bitrate starts at. Alright, so even when it goes into the heavy red symbol, it stays roughly around 4,000 at its lowest. It doesn't bring up a text, it's just a color that indicates like the bitrate, I guess. No, there is not. Um, oh, I still have my microphone on. Hang on. Yeah, hopefully. Unfortunately, that seems to be the only way to figure this out. Well, there's videos, but they only help so much. Alright, well now the stream seems to have frozen. But that's probably just because now it's like my computer's like sharding itself. So not entirely sure what happened, but the stream was fine until I got into the game. No, because I'm up and I think the game crashed. I'll wait for a respawn, but now I got like a blurry white screen. Oh, there we go.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. This way.
I suppose, but my stream isn't in good health, it seems. Unless that's just, you know, Twitch fucking with me, and it's just crapped out on me. Like it usually does whenever the game, like, freaks out. Yeah, no, that seems to be pretty much what happened there. Why is my source quality 2168, 2160 p60? Maybe it's because my quality for streaming is just so high for some reason, which I don't understand why that is.
His gaze upon me. Spread the word or change.
Ah, right, I almost forgot I had this army over here. Let me just get rid of this. Sack it. And then I'll take it. And then I'll trade it to my friends the next turn, maybe. And leave it to them to deal with it. This should then cause the Norskins to attack me, because I don't think they got any other settlements. Oh wait, no they do. God damn it.
I think not. Master, there is no steaming like that of the architect's servants.
The Gallow Tree. Ooh, I can actually bribe him. I could bribe. He doesn't even have enough money to make this worthwhile in my interest. But he's willing to give me all of his current funds for the city that he lost and a military alliance. What else can I get out of you? Yeah, I don't need you to do that. Why am I at war with so many people? Suddenly? I'm at war with all of Kiss. Oh wait, no, that's because you automatically go to war with a lot of people when you meet them. I'm just gonna have to hope that at least my chat is working for the stream, because I don't know if it's just my phone or something that's messed up. Because it runs really smooth starting out, but then after like a few seconds, it just craps out and freezes. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Alliance Order, Laurelian. Yeah, that's the issue. It starts out smooth and then it just stops. I mean, that doesn't matter. It should be, but I don't know why it's set to that.
Cinch.
I'll have to investigate that, because I don't know why.
Treachery seeps in.
Why, full stack or like 2? So where do I find... Because I'm just gonna go look, but is it in settings to find like the quality? Video. Yeah, for some reason they changed back to the resolution of 3000. So that explains why everything is constantly buffering and or crashing or having issues. Oh, my allies to the west. The stronger allies.
It's me!
Horrific advancement. Doesn't matter. I don't care about that right now. Good thing that Norscan faction's main army is all the way in my lands for some reason, rather than actually protecting his own. He is.
This was
In
required.
fact, now he's running back. Idiot.
A wise course.
Oh, I could have had Kairos just teleport up there. Oh well.
Please gaze upon me.
Unfortunate. It seems like at some point Nurgle did manage to win against the rebellion. I'm not really sure what he sent to kill it, considering there's nothing over here. I need 300 for that. I need to wait until I get an extra 1,500 gold for that place.
The infinite weave provides many answers.
I'm actually surprised how good my winds of magic are over here right now. But considering I did destroy a cult like twice at this point, and soon to be a third, for the winds of magic in that region, I'm not too surprised. Oh hey look, now the Norskins are making an extra army. As I'm about to burn down another one of their settlements.
Your reality is ours too.
Ooh, very well. Philoburb. Let me guess, that's from the Norscan factions? That means you also just canceled your agreements with them, and also your reliability just crashed into the ground. Oh, why did this take so long to come up? Character replaced with an exalted Lord of Change. Continue as a herald permanently. Only asked again in 10 turns. An exalted Lord of Change shall replace the Herald of Zinj to lead this demonic host to even greater feats of destruction. Ask me in another 10 turns, please. He's got a lot of work yet to do, so I don't want to ruin his levels.
Agreed. A locus of violence.
Sack.
Sacking.
And he's now got the chariot. I wonder what the heck does the burning chariot do? Is there a way for me to find out? Oh, whoops. Take that. Kinda wish it told me if the burning chariot did anything special. Campaign line of sight, casualties captured.
A boon from Master! Start the cover! Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. I have obliterated you. The dice are cast.
Take the leads.
Materia.
Iridescent horror. Please give me more magical reserves. Yeah, no, my stream seems to be incredibly well maintained now. Oh. Who are you going to war with? Oh, a person I'm already at war with. Oh wait, no, you're Norskins, alright. I mean, it's none of my concern. Hello.
Victory is mine! Demagogue.
How far away are you actually from me? Quite a far away. I have to go through Nurgle to get to you. Which means if you want to get Nurgle units, now would probably be the best time. But to be honest... Well, yeah, but to be honest, I think Khorne units are better than Nurgle units. Well, yeah, but Khorne has, like, tons of armor units at his disposal now. Or at least a lot more than Nurgle does, and you're not mitigated on speed. True.
Moving.
I'm totally not trying to talk you out of, like, working with Nurgle. Outside of that, don't know if I really want to increase my Zinchi corruption from here, because until I get rid of the gates, it won't start leaking into the rest of Cathay. So I think I'm just going to work on keeping my lands tainted. These guys really just like spamming Ogre Bulls. It's like the Dark Elves with the Dread Spears. If you don't know why that's bad, Ogre Bulls are kind of like the generic garbage unit. They do a lot of damage, but they're also massive targets. Can I transfer any settlements? To myself, preferably. No. How about you? Who'd you go to war with? The people above you? like the little star people. Yeah. Where is your flag? I don't think you're the Crimson Skull. No, I meant you. Well, yeah, but there's two factions that have the Chaos Star, the Crimson Skull. Alright.
Doom and
For some reason, I can't just give you this settlement. Can I do it with this one? Longship Graveyard. That's kind of the one I was looking at, but for some reason I can't seem to find you on the list, so... That might change the next turn, considering how spontaneous this is, so... I don't see you on the list, so you're gonna have to wait until a turn where you spawn on it.
I exist in the future. This was inevitable. Asinine portal. Harbinger of the flux.
Let me guess, the place that's about to have rebellion is this place, of course.
I know all fates. I will butcher any who interfere. I obey only the great Maw. That is the way. Battle brings change. Raise. That's a might. All is right.
I feel like Nurgle's just really trying to annoy everyone right now. He keeps throwing like plagues at every single person near him.
I serve.
Because he's now doing it to my ally. And he's heavily outnumbered right now.
Victory is mine. Empower magics.
I wonder if I can take cover within my allies' one settlement. Like if they'd actually come out to help me if I get attacked. Oh yeah, but he's already heading up to the one I plan to go to.
The master deigns it.
To be fair, even if this army does catch up to me, the only thing I'm worried about is the aspiring champions and the 4 chaos warriors. The rest of it's just marauders and some horsemen.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us? We see.
wonder, can I be really annoying right now and just teleport away? No, I can't. Fine then, I'm gonna go over to my ally's settlement and sit in his range of protection. Now come for me, marauders. I dare you.
Look at my iridescence and tremble.
I don't think it's gonna work, but it's worth a try.
I seek the unfathomable.
Oh, hello.
I go where directed. Time abides.
Go.
Fates are woe.
Stupid moves. Yeah, same with the Norskins. Norskins and the ogres can just keep running. I'll take the damage.
Fate ends now.
Audacious. Belly gut. I don't care.
Victory was always assured. I do not think so. I only serve the changer.
I need to get rid of Nurgle's one place he has within my territory. In some way.
I scribed this victory.
How many turns is this still on cooldown for? Who?
I am the only constant.
Damage resistance plus 20%. I mean, it's a common item, but I'll take it. I don't really need the money. It's because of my options. At least I know what's probably causing all of my stream issues now. Do they have any cavalry or anything? Or ranged units? Well, even then, you have like some blue horrors, so. They are probably going to be on the defensive here, so. I mean, your lord alone would melt a lot of their units by himself for the most part. He may just be like a low tier bloodthirster, but still a bloodthirster. He's also anti-infantry, so he just kind of fits in perfectly in this fight. Except for the Norscan ice trolls. I think if honestly anything, the Norscan ice trolls are probably what's going to be carrying this army here. So if anything, I would either have the blue horrors... I would have a unit of blue horrors attacking the marauder hunters because they're ranged. And the others go after the trolls because they're bigger targets. At least that's what I would use my blue horrors for. The problem is, though, is that he has the hill advantage. So you have to climb up that, like, massive slope really slowly, or you could try going up one of the two sides. So since he's going to stay there, you could technically work your way up from this way and just go around. Or this way. But that's a lot closer to his main force. But if you go this way, then you'll have, like, you can go all the way behind him. Whether he's gonna let you do that, I'm not entirely sure, but he doesn't exactly have the forces to, like, go on the aggressive offensive and such. So if you probably keep your lord, like, roughly around here, or, like, slightly on this slope somewhere, just out of their range of aggression, you could probably keep them, like, facing that direction roughly. They'd still send units to face another direction, but it would keep them from, like, chasing down your units that you send up that slope. I'm just saying, you don't probably want to go up, like, the steepest part of the hill here. The majority of the army is corny, yes, but, you know. So currently they haven't really changed direction, probably because they haven't really noticed. Oh, there they go, now they're turning. Just ever so slightly. So yeah, they're not going to go on the offensive, so this is your chance. Not to mention they'd have to cross a river here, for the most part. Or at least a very uncomfortable slope. So the second you get across this river is when things are on your side. And they're turning again. They're going to start going into this forest here. If they keep turning. You can probably fast forward this. I don't exactly anticipate they'll go on the offensive anytime soon. Because if you go all the way behind them, you'll be the one with the hillside advantage. It'll just take a while. Yeah, all the way. Because otherwise you'll have to go across this huge river. it's not exactly something... Up, move your lord. Yeah, because you don't want them attacking him. I suppose, because I think they're mostly just focused on watching that than the lord himself. It's very fast. He's not as fast as my guys, but he is pretty fast. But then again, my guys also have like chariots and stuff. I don't really know what Corn gets for his like automatic unlocks. It's already down to 14 minutes, jeez. Well, it'll be a tie. You should have more than enough time. Especially considering they don't have a lord, so breaking their morale will be extremely easy. They have like a melee unit that's their lord, and they put him on the front lines. Yeah, just make sure your blue horrors aren't going through the forest. If you had more time, you technically could have done what I recommended with going across that way. At least if nothing else, you're not climbing a sheer cliff. The main enemy lord unit is right here. But your Bloodthirster lord can probably take that alone. And the second you hurt it, its range of influence for leadership immediately crumbles. Yeah, it just crapped out. You do have to look out though, those trolls are anti-armor. I don't think you can really send your lord to retreat. You're gonna have to keep clicking aggressively to get him out of that. Alright, well he's kind of within friendly units now, so you got that. Alright, one unit of enemies is fleeing. Yeah, they're pretty much the things that are carrying this army. They're also the biggest target. Because the trolls are what's going to be tearing through your armor, and they're broken. Or at least they're fleeing. You want to still keep shooting them though, because they're going to keep coming back until they lose enough people. Yeah, now that the trolls are constantly being shot at. Trolls probably won't come back for quite a while, so you'll have plenty of time to cover and have your lord just maul through their units. The problem with having a Khorne unit with Tzeentch units is that you don't have the leader abilities that give them more ammo or the ability to recharge you. There is an ability for it, I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, and the trolls are coming back. And they've melted. Do be aware of friendly fire. Pretty much all of those trolls, I'm pretty sure, are like on death's door. So if they get hit with another volley like that, they're all dead. Believe it or not, but the bloodletters, while squishy, are actually probably some of the best, like cavalry kind of for, because they also counter cavalry pretty well in cycle charges. If anything, they actually win in the charges. Yeah. It's like listening to orcs. Just the incessant screaming. I lowered the unit details so they don't look as nice right now, but I'll probably put it back up since I thought that was kind of causing issues, but it's not. Yeah. Typically, that's why, like, your lords are the sponges. If you want to save your, like, yeah, but if you want, yeah, the trolls did all the damage there. And your ranged units didn't take any damage, and all their kills, I'm pretty sure, were from the trolls. My economy needs to, have Nurgle go somewhere else. Because I could deal with Nurgle's plagues. The problem is so long as he holds a spot of territory within my region, he'll always have corruption spreading there, no matter what. I also noticed Nurgle has not had a single great game yet. Yeah. If anything, if Nurgle keeps moving down south, he's gonna leave all of his, like, mainland territory wide open to my assaults. So he's gotta be kind of careful with that, because I will take advantage of it. Oh, hey. The Ice Queen is up here for some reason.
Bless me.
And is kind of going past Nurgle settlements, which worries me.
Spread the word.
She better not be coming for me because of player prejudice. Because I'm not sure if I'd be able to kill her. wonder, can I force Nurgle into a ton of wars he doesn't want? First I'm gonna get that.
The fates cry out for this.
This is a valiant defeat. Fine.
Back away! Back away! Start the cover!
I'm just gonna sit here with my owl until you go away. Select a target.
Weaver of infinity, hear my cry!
Why can I add my unit as a target? Ah. I didn't know you could do that. Alright.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! I am no mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being! Kairos, Fate Weaver. Taken to the skies.
I'm just gonna increase the garrison there for right now.
I have scried all of time.
I need to get rid of this stupid rebellion force that popped up down here. Problem is I need my other army over here to, or my other army back here. So that way I can at least deal with the rebellions whilst Kairos goes and kills off the ogres. But Nurgle causing endless rebellions is just gonna kind of constantly make things harder.
Changer.
Do we have enough grimoires yet? No, because he keeps making it more expensive.
Weaver of infinity, hear my cry! Moving! You are spared the supernatural scrutiny of my... Supreme! My existence is part of the changes.
Bring Domin, war unceasing.
Fathers, my coupon right.
Divine immortality.
The spoilers come. Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied. Yes. Look upon my iridescence and tremble.
for 2 turns. Income from all buildings plus 100%. So that rebel force went to go and siege my place, but they'd lose it, and all I would do is lose a single unit of blue horrors in the garrison. Yeah. It had 5 blue horrors, 5 pink horrors, and screamers. Yes.
You from life
And it was a garrison too, so it'll just automatically heal itself.
Let us fly.
flux on might. All is right.
Do not displease me.
Seek out. See all.
What the hell happened to Kugath? Did he, like, die or something? I can't see him anywhere.
This way.
I serve only the motherland. Unhand the Tsarina.
He's being raided by the,
The
Ice Queen right now.
bows to no one.
yeah. I mean, save it for the Immortal Empires run. Oh, that's not who I wanted to give this element to. Oh well. It'll keep the ogres busy. And it'll give my, I think that's my Tong. No, that's Tong. It'll just give Tong more enemies.
The realm of chaos beckons.
this building in my capital. Cancel construction there. All right. Doom Knights or Flamers? I feel like I'm just going to go down this route first, since I already have these guys here.
Cast us into the realm of eternity. I have fallen into the abyss and emerged changed.
Empower magics! There is no scheming like that of the architect's servants!
It is there are myriad truths and realities that I can show you. You are fit only for dissection.
You things need scave and aid help, yes? Barter deal.
The infinite weave provides many answers.
That's fine. What am I getting into? Disciples of the Maw. I mean, I have to, otherwise I break the alliance. But it'd ruin my reliability. Rate the following region. Snake Gate. Oh, lovely. Oh wait, no, I just have to rate it. I don't actually have to, like, do anything there. I mean, if I could just quickly summon a lord here, I guess.
stranger! Come to me!
That lord is literally only going to be used for one thing and one thing only.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! The present confounds us. This will be agreed.
Kairos is just gonna have to keep going back and forth because these fucking ogres have two armies on either side of me. And they're only gonna keep running away every time he shows his face.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends! I am no
Alright, well the Ice Queen at least got rid of the Nurgle capital, or the Nurgle control of Karak Dûn. But they ended up taking it for some reason.
A nation of snow and anger, nothing more.
Brothers of destruction! Eternal Scryer. Tomorrow
Just in case that ass hat goes over that way.
Give to the changer. May he send us his mutable blessings. Summon!
Yeah, aren't the Wood Elves like all the way on the western side of the Empire?
Infest your cities. It's
greeted. How may the great conspirators investigator serve you?
Oh, he's already at war with Tong, right? And the Ice Court. And the Crimson Skulls.
empower. There is no
It shall be. Oracle of Sinch. A gate open. Sinch's way. We see.
You know, unintentionally giving that settlement to the wrong person probably helped me out more. close defeat. I can't even, like... I can't even go on his side if I wanted to. I mean, at least... Oh, yeah, and you were caught off in... Well, yeah, of course. Player prejudice. The AI will never help you. Unless the... You know, that resolution as well also explains why, I'll let you concentrate, but, that explains why my stream keeps turning into, like, weird goop. You'll want to pause the game immediately when you get the chance. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. This AI was, like, really fucking smart. He's going after all of your weakest units. And there's nothing you can really do except maybe go through the forest. Well, yeah, but they're all heavily armored. Which blue horrors are known to, suck at dealing with. Plus, their leadership is, like, near impenetrable. You should try getting all of your blue horrors, at least the ones that are in the back, that are most at threat, in the forest, and go through that way. Hang on. Yeah. But that's, like, I think it's only these half of the units. There's no way in hell he'll have enough units to go all the way through the forest. Alternatively, let me see here. Normally, when you're in this type of situation, you can retreat. Like, if you get to the edge of the map and you hit retreat, it'll allow you to just leave. Because that's what I do with... That's how I worked with Cathay sometimes. No. As long as your units all get out, or at least your leader gets out, you'll still have the army, but any units you lose will all die. So, like, any unit that doesn't get out will pretty much die. Yeah. Because normally in these types of situations, you can actually just run. Not all the time, but usually. I would still try to cause as much damage as possible. That's doubtful. These aren't vampires. If anything, have these guys, those blue horrors, target this unit. Those three at the very closest to your Cornet units. You'll want them to shoot at the Kassars. Whilst you want pretty much all of the other blue horrors in the back here, just to try and go through the forest and go underneath the, like, covering fire of the three units that are attacking these guys. Because the unit all the way back here is going to be heavily hindered by the forest. All I can say is you do not want to fight this directly. And these bastards are going to keep running you down. So running through the forest is pretty much your only option right there. Luckily, the blue horrors do come with the barrier. Gotta be kidding me, they do have enough units to cover that entire forest. I can't believe he had enough units to completely surround you. You're gonna want your coordinate units to be like the, well, their lord is now in the thick of it to keep you from running. He's literally like in the very middle of your force. That's usually best used against like an army, not a lord. Yeah, pretty much all your blue horrors are dead now because they just hard focus them. They killed enough blue horrors in that army to where it's just gonna fade away. That was actually a pretty good shot. Yeah, they're only targeting your units that are running away. So that way they can kill them and then eventually, like, yep, like that, they'll just die. I mean, there wasn't really anything you could do. I mean, were you caught in force march? Oh, so this is an ambush? I mean... at least now you have a majority of your army, like, kind of in a general area. Yeah, but you'll be able to cause a bit more damage. I mean, you still did that, but it didn't really do anything. Oh yeah, that's right. You have like a certain amount of time. Why are your units going that far away to withdraw? Well, they just killed themselves. Because they weren't anywhere near the border. I mean, it was either you sacrificed pretty much all of the army, or to fight back and cause them like as much damage as you could. Now, if this works like it does in 2, and for the Cathay, yeah, you still have the army. And now they're actually inside the city. So one of those units is literally just a random rebellion force. That means that at least Kislev will probably attack at their turn.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Well, yeah, but they're always at war with one another, because rebel forces are never seen as
Agreed! We spread Sinch's design!
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I really wish it just told me how many more turns I have until I can use this again. Cooldown upon activation 15 turns. Yeah, that's nice, but how many more turns do I have to wait until it's activatable again? Army must be selected to perform this action. Is that one guy there not an army? Why can it only work on these guys?
Change!
Alright, well I have 4 more turns that I can perform.
Flickering
Lose that
fire,
on that.
frazzling fiends! On discs we fly! Moving! The flux god stings, and we are the choir!
Alright, well lovely. So the
The
Ice
Ice
Queen's
Queen
coming
bows
all the way
to
up to
no
me
one.
now to try and kill me.
His gaze they shall wither. See my works, great master.
And she's just raiding the whole way up here. What honestly is the point of corruption if you can just mitigate it completely by going into raiding stance? No, you can move in raiding stance. So not only do I now have to deal with the ogres, I also have to deal with the goddamn annoying orthodoxy up here.
Master, here!
You fool!
Yep, she's coming up to me. Lovely. So I have to hope these ogres fuck off. Why are the realms of man literally just invading all of the chaos lands?
Eternal Sclaya. I am a vessel. Imbibe.
going to absolutely execute this fucking Ice Queen for bothering, or even like thinking she can come all the way the fuck up here. Because now this random Norskin, like, super militia is all the way up in my territory and probably going to start sacking everything. The Ice Queen's coming up here. The ogres are hitting me. I am literally surrounded by enemies right now. I am getting attacked from the west, the south, and the east simultaneously. Yeah, she just completely fucking ignored all of the,
Unhand
That's because she's on... That's because
I
she just
serve
went into
only the
marching stance.
motherland.
But she can afford it, because the settlement she's going for is where she's gonna replenish all her troops. Yeah, because he just... Not only that, but he kind of just let her walk up here. I'm pretty sure he didn't die, he just went into the river and fled. Let her take the Carrick Dum, and then because of player fucking hatred, she's going only after me now.
Change requires movement.
Even though I'm pretty sure Nurgle is a bigger threat than me. She has too much health to... She has way too much health to have won against Kugath. That's constantly running from me. And then using underways to get away from me. Or just the fact that they can go through hills and like mountainsides without any issues. This is even worse than fucking the Dark Elves run. Not only that, but all of my fucking research only helps me against Nurgle units.
Good. An improvement.
I'd probably be able to win against mine, but I'd lose tons of territory. And my economy would be completely destroyed.
Why not? Reshape new places.
Those aren't both of my armies.
Take and slake.
Yeah.
That is the way. Find my disc.
Sorry, what?
Ravage with savagery.
Kind of. Well, actually, no, not with them. Only my Zinchian friends I can actually give commands to. problem is then that just leaves them wide open to assault from the west. The same fucking Norskin pieces of shit that are all the way up here. They sidestepped them and went for me. And it's just been a constant back and forth of this garbage since the beginning. And I can't even tell them to go for the Norskin people for some reason. Target is not a shared enemy. When the fuck did he ally or, like, peace out with them?
There is no
Whatever. Yeah, and the only reason I went to war with him was to help my ally get back his territory. To be fair, he hated me as much anyway, so... Know what? Go for... I'm having them go towards and go and kill Ice Queen.
Sorcerers, I know.
Hopefully. But they are so, like, even if I do catch up to the ogres, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna put down an outpost and catapult themselves far enough away to where I can't get to them. That's what they've always been doing. It's just been a fucking chicken race. Because they're always faster than me because of that. And it's garbage that even exists as a thing they can keep doing. The guy all the way up by Snake Gate is just finishing a quest. That's the only reason he exists. Not only that, but he's having the ogres are having another army come down from the hills. Yep, here's this bitch. It's only a valiant defeat, though, because she's hurt herself that bad. It's a bunch of blue horrors, some furies, and a forsaken. It's 5... It is a 20 stack, but it's lost half of its health in all of its army. What's the map? Is it my settlement, or is it a open field battle? Yeah, because if it's my settlement, I'd... Alright, it is my settlement by the look of things. I'd be able to kill off tons of her units, making her need to retreat. And she'd basically be dead at that point, because Nurgle might just come in and bitch slap her out of the Chaos Lands. The thing is, I'm gonna need like a high damage siege tower here. I'm not gonna be able to just use the spam towers. And if they're like, I guess, in a good enough position, because I don't want to put them anywhere near the front line of this place. They're gonna separate their forces into 3 halves. Because there's 3 to 4 entrances here. To 5. So they're gonna... Depending on where the Ice Queen is, I might just target her. I'm just glad that I get the settlement battle, because I don't know if that applies to us. Like, Alright, everyone, fuck the front line. Which side is she in? Ah, she's over there. The reason I don't want to keep only the capture point, though. I could probably have, like, a unit in the back here. But I generally want all of my units up by where the Ice Queen is, just so that way I could delete her from existence. I need a tower where it can basically see everything. I can build 2 magic towers, which have a range of 350. Everything has 350 though. ×4 extra damage. Missile damage 50. Yeah, but she herself has less health. In fact, all of her units also, except for one army, or one group, has no armor. So with my supplies, putting walls in this settlement is completely fucking pointless. So I can have 4 towers, which just pepper the crap out of them. Let me see how much armor they all have. So yeah, the front line up that way is pretty much all their heavy armor units, but even then they don't have a lot. In fact, their heavy armor units are the ones that are most hurt. Except for like one group of armored Kossars. I am going to go for the Ice Queen. If I can kill her, or at least get her to retreat. Yeah. If I can get her to retreat, that's basically it for them. Because she's like probably a good 90% of their strength. Problem is that all these corners are so goddamn condensed that I can't keep my units in like a decent position. Yeah, because they're so wide. Well, actually, this courtyard could be very good for me, assuming she comes up this way. I hate how this tower spot is connected to that supply line all the way the fuck over there. To be fair, if I use the spam, I could have a tower here. I could do a tower up here by the main point. I could build a wall here keeping them from, like, everyone up that way from easily getting up this way. Because they'd have to go across the bridge. Plus this, annoyingly, this stupid supply line right there in the middle is connected to like 90% of all my defenses. Or at least all the towers. Especially if I build a wall separating the one, because that'll probably separate them both. I want a blocker here, because that'll keep them from going that way entirely. So then I can build 3 towers or 2 towers and a wall. Problem with keeping a tower down by my main force down here is it's connected to the supply line that's like wide open. Yeah. Actually, in fact, if I move my Forsaken here... Ah, no, because I need another blocker over here. Which means I'd have to remove a tower. Not very. They'd crumble almost immediately. They're like the only melee units I have. That's the issue. Because I need them to be like aggroing enough of the Ice Queen's units to where they don't go around this way and just completely ignore my entire force. Because once they get past this way, they can just keep going up this way and completely cut me off. Where? Oh. That's what I tried to do, but there's not enough land there. Which is why I moved them back to where I do. Just one. The problem is that they're also going up against, like, all ranged for the most part. In fact, what's their range in comparison to my units? Fucking, they can just shoot me and kill me without me even being able to fight back. Which way? Oh. Well, I don't have anything that's built around that, so... Not that I built. No, I don't. That's what I don't want. I want them to come into this place so that way they'll immediately get peppered by the towers. Well, yeah, but then they literally just have like a way to walk in here. Whereas, but otherwise they have to like separate their force and go across the bridge. Because if it still works how I think it does, the blocker, just the AI, as long as it's built, won't even bother trying to break it down. Barricades they normally do, but blockers they don't. And it, like, opens them up too much. Yeah. Yeah, in this case, he kind of has to carry a lot as well. Yep. Yeah. Plus, if I get enough points, I can actually use an ability that I have. Tyrus, target the Ice Queen. Yeah, that's why I have them there. Of course, the Harpies are still within range, even though they're all the way the fuck up there. In fact, they have such long range that the Harpies can't run anywhere. Should probably have done Plague of Rust before I did that. The funny thing is that they're trying to shoot my lord with arrows. Which one? Yeah, it does. Ah, that's what she's doing. She's killing my Forsaken with her magic. Yes. Thanks. I just started to notice. I hate this fucking corridor. Why is this like this? Yeah, but I don't really have any units that can target her. Trying to do as much shit as I can. Forsaken are literally just there to be sponges. That's all they're really good for right now. I really wish they did kind of like change that, sort of. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Boom! There goes half of their army down there. And she's about to die, the Ice Queen. There's no way she's gonna be able to run away either, because she's directly behind my units. And she just went unbreakable, so at like the last second. There's not really much I could do to tell them to stop at that point. Yeah, but their morale is completely destroyed now that she's gone. A lot of them are still like high morale, but oh, I completely forgot these guys existed. They're already half dead, though, and I didn't even really need to do much for that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I hate how these shock cavalry literally will not retreat. It's like I'm playing on Legendary, that they just won't break. Fine, then I'm gonna remove their armor entirely. They're always in range. I can't really run anywhere without them being in range. Because they're only trying to kill my leader right now. Yeah, they got more than I do. Unfortunately, my Forsaken are kind of in an area where my units can't attack anything. And not only that, but all of my blue horrors are being absolutely fucking stupid by charging in. For what? Oh, the stupid assholes. They're still targeting my lord. God damn it. There is no cover. They just chase him down back. Yeah, even with their lord dead though, they're still fighting. Well, yeah, but they can just keep outranging me and running. Thing is, they're kind of... Of course, we run away. What really annoys me is that their units are literally all the way down on the lowest half of the ramparts, and they're just gleefully shooting up at me. And there's nothing I can do. God damn, just fucking die. Every unit that's near death becomes unbreakable. I hate how the AI just knows where you're casting magic. Not as much as they should have. Which ones? I'm running low on ammo though, because they just fight to the last breath. No, it got destroyed because they took the point. They just, that's all they're good for right now. They have no ammo. Problem is that they got more units coming in on the other side of the bridge. Alright, all of my units are out of ammo. There's no way I'm gonna last for another 11 minutes. With blue horrors and melee, mind you. Well, my lord has his shield back. He might be able to do it, because he's the only one with ammo right now. Plus, with the Ice Queen dead, there's no way they can make an offensive anymore. Well, yeah, but they're also like melee specials. Ooh, that looks like a nice target to drop nukes on. And speaking of nuke, I just need their units to stay still. There's going to be something else coming down from the sky that's going to do even more. Wait, how are they shooting my lord again? Those fucking... he's dead. These fucking assholes. I honestly hate their ranged units. They're so fucking goddamn broken. Oh yeah, that's right, the Harpies still existed. I completely forgot about them. I was too focused on the front line. That fucking... that ability of theirs is so goddamn broken. Oh, I'm not gonna retreat because I'm almost dead. So you literally have to just stand there and beat them against the fucking wall. The Harpies barely took any damage too. I should have... I kind of wish you had, like, noticed them, honestly, because there was no way in hell I was going to remember they were there. They could have, like, harassed the crap out of those units that just kept killing my lord. All I have to hope for is that they just sack it and run. If they take it, I'm gonna be pissed. Because they're gonna loot and occupy it, not just occupy. Meaning I'll have to completely rebuild everything that I just did. South. Right next to where fucking Nurgle's dump. Because Nurgle's dumbass basically let them walk in. Player prejudice honestly ruins this game for me. Well, yeah, but she literally walked past 3 fucking settlements of Nurgle and went straight for me. And I'm pretty sure she just ignored Kugath. Yep, she looted and occupied it. Well, I'm gonna fucking burn her fucking... I'm going to burn everything she knows and loves. Fuck the ogres at this point.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiend.
Probably because good old Papa Nurgle down there fucking pissed everything down there off. Not only that, but now I have a Norskin enemy up here too, on top of that.
Can I provide you with a new limb?
Like, I literally need Kairos to force march down this fucking hill because the ogres can just teleport up and down the goddamn thing. Whilst he's, like, struggling even so much to move slightly.
Eternity agrees.
It's really annoying as the Chaos that you get complete territorial and ecological unfair fucking advantages. Like, the enemy gets advantages, not you.
Sorcerer's conjurations! A new home! I herald the changer! Come to me! Those who serve the changer may come!
Well,
Summon
if the reviews are anything to go off of, normal is hard in this game.
The fist of hell. I have scried all of time.
They shall wither. His gaze.
Oh, hey, look. Her army is rebuilding itself.
I obey only the great Moor.
No, I don't have enough grimoires. Because I haven't been able to stop a single army from moving. So that way I can use them as, like, a conduit. And they're winning. Which is funny, because she's like strength rank 8. Then again, I'm pretty sure, I think she was actually originally strength rank 4 or 3.
Iridescence and tremble.
The other issue is that I don't have the money, because I haven't been able to go on the offensive for fucking ages,
Dazzling fiends.
which is where all of my money is.
It's me.
I obey only the great.
Flickering fire. Frazzling fiends.
I need to kill Ragnar, the piece of shit, up here, because he is causing me so many problems. He just keeps running around, sacking settlements, and then running away. And I can't catch him. I'm gonna have my ally try to get rid of the ice bitch. Now let me guess, the ogres use the underway to go all the way back up? Or they just go into ambush stance right there? I also really, really fucking hate the corruption mechanics for a lot of this. Because now my wizard is basically getting harassed
In
by...
time, it will become clear that the god of magic has a plan for...
Oracle of sin.
Change requires movement. Flux of might, all is...
The Norskins are raiding my
Seek a
settlement
retreat!
that I had an army being
Flickering
made at.
fire, frazzling fiends!
Well, sorry, they're sieging it. It does not. I tried building some, but they just fucking force marched into it. It's a level 3 settlement too. But they just have a sheer numbers. All I need is the Ice Queen to just fuck off. There is no reason she needs to be up here. She's like fucking miles upon miles away, but she literally chose to come all the way up here for me. I'm currently using Kairos just to like spam me grimoires real quick before my thing ends. Yeah, and Kislev has another near full stack army coming up, by the way. Probably towards me, but I don't know. They're heading up towards Sidraken. Also, I haven't seen a Nurgle army in fucking ages.
Accursed immortal!
Weaver of infinity, hear my cry!
I'm gonna see if I can't have one of my heroes just go and stop these Norskins from moving. I don't know which hero I can use to do that, but I need to do something to get rid of that asshole. It's gonna be annoying if my ally takes that, but I don't really have a choice. Because by the time Kairos can even move down there, oh.
This aids my machinations. Led by that stranger.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I literally hired an iridescent horror to go and stop the Norskins. And the very second I sent it in, it fucking critical failed and died instantly. I hate this game. And it's fucking dice.
Follow the weave. Knowledge. Do not displease me.
Zenith calls. Atrophy.
Oh hey look, another fucking critical failure!
Of the Destiny Scrolls. Such limited little mortals.
So both my heroes that I had around, well the one I just hired and the one I've had around for a while, both fucking insta-died. The game literally does not want me to survive. The chance of that, not only that, but he had a 62% chance of success. And I think it was only like around 4% critical failure, and he's still fucking critical roll.
Fluxon might, all is right. Shade. There is no steaming like that.
Well, if nothing else, I can now confederate my allies, the Flaming Scribes, but I don't really want to do that right now. They only have one army, but I don't really know what the heck they did with their buildings. Yeah, but that's going to take time. And depending what they send at me, I don't really know if I have the time to do that.
Shall not protect you.
I mean, I have buildings that can increase production of money.
I'll freeze off your fingers.
Oh hey, look at that. The Ice Queen's old army is now going to charge in to take the capital of this place, and I can't do anything to stop her. They want me to go to war with these people. Why? Fine, I'll just add it onto the list of shit I have to do.
It shall be. Follow me.
I serve only the Ice Court.
I don't need this bitch coming over here. Go back to your little hole. I need to get up to this, but I need a cult of change.
Give in to sense.
The, fucking Ice Queen's old army is trying to charge into my, like, capital.
The fates cry out for this.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Summon them! Summon them! I summon Sinch's servants!
Where do you want a rebellion? I said, where do you want a rebellion? Fuck the realms of man. Yeah, it's on a 3-turn cooldown, and mind you, the farther away I am from it, the more expensive it is. And mind you, I have to be able to see these guys. Alexandrinov. There is a Norskin army, I think. Or not Norskin, yeah, no, it is Norskin. I mean, no, Kislev. God damn it, why do I keep calling them Norskin? Does Drunza Enclave have any special, like, armies around? Or are they all the way up by you? I mean, I can probably put a thing on Fort Straghov pretty easily. The thing is, I don't know if they're going to work, because I don't know if who's got alliances with one another. Like, does the fucking Orthodoxy have alliances with, like, pretty much all the other human empires? Alright. Then they should ignore this rebellion that I'm putting down. Hopefully that rebellion is a decent size, because there is an army at that fort.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Master, here!
Tomorrow.
Alright. My ally is actually taking over a lot of the Norskin land that keeps harassing me constantly. So I just need to wait until he deals with them, and they'll start to die. Especially if I get rid of this fucking army that just keeps running. A valiant defeat my ass. No. It's the small little settlement these assholes retreated out to. I'm just gonna harass them because they have nowhere really else to go. Hey look, the Ice Queen is retreated once again. Why am I not surprised? And the ogres are now putting raiding camps all over my territory. Why am I not surprised?
Let us move.
probably not going to have any money for ages after I do this. But I don't really have any choices.
Those who serve the changer may come. I herald the changer. Come to me. Summon them. Summon them. It's me. Change the world. Mold it to your
Please allow me to rap.
Master here.
How is Throg still alive?
A puzzle inside an enigma.
Or if any random deals pop up. I need allegiance right now. Besides, those are my enemies. I'm not making them my allies.
Fight for siege. We have foreseen your obliteration.
Well, at least the Ice Queen coming all the way up here has also pissed off all of the ogres.
Supreme sorcery.
Welcome back to the chaos.
I foresee death. It is time.
I'm just gonna starve out these Northkins. I ain't gonna bother with them. actually need an army over here. I'm just going to upgrade this and that. Unfortunately, don't really have any use for tracking armies right now. My Zinchian ally, the Broken Wheel, is getting slaughtered by very, very annoying Slaanesh succubi.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
I don't know why he's not, like, sallying out with one of the settlements.
The rage
Considering
of
it's literally
chaos
just 3
comes.
units sitting there. Providential. Oh, is he finally back alive? Oh, that's my other hero. Hello.
To let your enemy live? Madness!
Praise the ruinous powers.
Empower magics!
Gonna hold on to my grimoires for now.
It. How may the great conspiracy. Only slaughter
Corn,
for
do you want to make a
Cardiff
pact?
can provide truth.
God damn it. I'm so close to being able to non-aggression pact with Scarbrand.
Your skull is spared from a skull throne. For now. Is upon.
Yeesh. A couple thousand away from non-aggressioning with Scarbrand of all people.
You.
Me and him are actually on relatively good
What?
standing.
Bloodthirsty. Speak.
Yeah, he's also helping my allies with the
Bring death. Always
annoying.
ready for a headbutting contest. Without doubt.
Warpstone? Did you say Warpstone? Maybe we can do a deal.
Hey Skaven, do you wanna only 66 gold? Sure. For a non-aggression pact.
Eternal Scryer.
Could have sworn one of these abilities gives my guys actual like regeneration. Unless that's an item. I'm gonna reduce the amount changing of the ways costs again.
Tomorrow.
Construct outposts. I can actually get Norskin units now. I can get Chaos Marauders and Marauder Horsemen. Though, in comparison to what I am going to get soon, that's not really that great.
We fight for siege.
At this point, I'm moving into, like, Exalted Pink Horror units, so... Horsemen would be nice, but I could also get Doom Knights, so... Which are, like... Nice to see you two useless heroes back in action. Go do something useful.
It shall be.
Oh hey, Nurgle came back up and is now helping to get rid of what's left of the Ice Queen. Although Kugath, I'm pretty sure it died. Well, yeah, but his main army is dead because there's 2 Nurgle armies down here. But the fact that he's had to send 2 means that he's probably not in the best of health.
An ice witch bows to no one.
An ice witch bows to no one. You know what, witch? If you want to go be a bitch over there, go ahead. Just leave me alone.
To the skies.
Because now I need to fix the Nurgle corruption again, because this dumbass decided to let
Soon we will rise up.
them move back in. Characters, adjacent provinces, and plague. So it's mostly just the characters that are currently here.
Yes!
Actually, real quickly, changing of the ways. Track army, track Nurgle army, please. Which one though? You. I want to see where he's going.
Os Kimas Kaish. Summon!
These guys are still gonna put up a fight. No, it's fine. Continue to starve in your little hovel. whilst my allies clean up the mess that is you on the western side. Even though he's kind of losing his own territory. Oh wait, no, that's right. Khorne came up here. Scarbrand actually came up here and cleaned up these Slanesh armies that were attacking my allies, the Broken Wheel.
I serve the eagle.
Even though I'm pretty sure I'm going to be at odds with him eventually. He's pretty much like my best ally right now.
I shall travel.
Because of the agreements we have together, me and you.
Nexus of violence awaits.
Yeah.
This is inevitable.
Alright, I can transfer a settlement. What do I want to do? I could completely cuck over the ogres by taking their last one of their last two settlements up by me. I think Cathay is moving up towards the orcs because one of the orc lands huts were destroyed. Well, normally Cathay doesn't move into the Chaos Lands, or at least they don't move past the Bastions. I kind of figured, considering she was invading his territory. But it looks like... Actually, yeah, no, it's literally just the two of them there now. Because she confederated the north side, and he confederated the south. Yeah. In fact, if anything, that leaves their entire land open to assault. In fact, I can actually convert their northernmost... I can convert their northernmost territory. Which is... Well, yeah. But I could also like quickly build up an army there, if I need to. Or I could just give it to someone else who wants, you know, to join in on the chaos up here. Well, I can't take that settlement yet because I'm not on the list. Because Siege doesn't want me on the list. I mean, he'd like me for it. Is the funny part. Because he'd go to war with Cathay and then... Yeah, you know.
Change.
Chaos incarnate.
He actually like sends so much of his resources up there that he dies. Like he literally just kills himself.
Your skull is spared from us.
The problem is that Kislev is starting to confederate.
North.
I think
North
it's the
Sky.
Ice Queen too that's confederating everyone.
Your will, yeah, tribal, your
Oh, specimens. Up, tyrant.
I am great.
Shut up, rats.
Despoilers. Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls
Give me
of
money.
those you
Thank
very
you.
well.
Here we go. Now I'm the greatest allies I can be with the
dominance.
marauders up at the northern half of the map above me. Which is a good thing, because they're the only thing keeping Cathay from pushing out of the gates. And they're also the ones assaulting them. I don't think there's really anything else I can really do this turn. My third army's in the making as well. Well, yeah, but it'd still take 10 turns. And you'd have to make sure they live those 10 turns. Or not win a battle against you. Well, that's another rebel force. Well, the Ice Queen's old army is... old elite army, mind you, is about to die from just pure attrition.
We agree.
Wait, where is he? Hey, where is this force? Why can I not see him? Whatever. Kairos has gained the disciplinarian. Alright. That research should help me in the future. I wonder what the heck the open gates thing does. I could really go for that extra casualty replenishment rate, though.
Good. An improvement.
The best part about all this is I'm pretty sure that even though I suffered really badly there for a second, there's now constant rebellions everywhere
We
near me.
are the cult of many
So the ogres that ran off south are now leaving their entire land open.
Tomorrow
The Ice Queen is also dying. Woo, Kislev! I'm gonna take that settlement, thank you very much. Oops. Thank you for keeping it warm for me.
I only serve the changer.
Of course, now I think I have to send Kairos down there because of that rebel force. It's gonna be annoying. It's just a waste of money.
Change. Eagle cult. Supreme sorcery. New lands. New rewards. Ah!
can also force a rebellion somewhere again. Is there anywhere around here that I want to do that, though? Slaanesh is actually beating back Scarbrand, by the way. I mean, that's towards me. And Nurgle. Oh hey, the Ice Queen's coming all the way the fuck back up here again. I need to like get inside the realms of man somehow. So that way I could just start spreading absolute mayhem there with my changing of the ways. I need like an extra hero that I can just send in there.
Flux on might, all is right.
Well, no, not taking those areas. Just to scout it out and then cause rebellions, transfer settlements of other people, cause irritations between other empires, and force wars between the two. Or between... You know what I could do? How'd you do that? Ah. You know what I could do? I could have the Ice Queen force a war against the Empire of Man.
I refuse.
Yes, Karl Franz and all his allies. I'd need to unlock that ability first. No, you forget, Kovi. I have Changing of Ways. Guess what's in Changing of Ways? Force a war. In fact, it's rather cheap, considering. I just need to figure out where Force War is on my research tree. We have Fate. Ah, Way of War. Once my current research is done, I'm gonna go for that one. It's 100 grimoires though, so it's not cheap. How are these guys doing? Starving? Good. The Age of Rage. For some reason there's corn corruption within my, like, mainland. It's not doing anything though, because... Yeah. Because I literally have so much control in my area.
I foresee death.
Hello, Ice Queen Old Army. You're gonna die. Give me your money.
Yes, execute. I have scribed all of time. I know all fates.
Magic reserves, please.
All is in flux.
And I'm starting to finally remove the accursed Nurgle corruption in my lands. And I'm starting to push back against Nurgle's own corruption in his own lands.
Master, here! On discs we fly!
Constantine.
Most favored of the gods.
Demagogue!
Coffee coaster.
Very well.
Well, considering Tong's main army is pretty much stuck in a little settlement up by me, the Broken Wheel now has full reign to just run havoc on everything up by them.
Is part of the changes carefully wrought plan. What is yours?
Yes. Just hoping my assumption with Cathay is wrong. The Broken Wheel is constantly
road is
using their
all.
changing of ways to take territory. The AI can only do it against other AI, though.
Empower.
Oh yeah, because they'd also get bonus grimoires for everything. In fact, it makes me wonder if they're the reason Cathay is fighting each other. If they're the ones forcing wars against each other.
Speak. Dominate.
It's funny because I'm actually better in relation with Nurgle at this point than most of the Norskins. Ooh, Clan Rictus. Or no,
Did you say
Clan
Warpstone?
Peritus.
I only deal butter in Warpstone.
You only care about Warpstone, I don't care.
Enter my palace of
Nakari. There's the realms of man, they're wasting my time to look at them.
your life. I foresee destruction. Greetings. Destroy.
It's me.
Where's Throg? He's still stuck in his like little hole up there. I feel like they just like running to their deaths. Can't use this, right? Yeah, no, it's gonna be on cooldown for a while, I think. Or not. Or I could just do it again. Well, you're not moving, so... Give me another 250 grimoires, please.
Burn their souls.
Spread the word of change. You know so little.
Ah. Battlemasters and defeat a following Lord of Ragnar. Oh, well, he's already gonna die anyway, and I already have quite a few quests to kill him, so...
Keeper of the Destiny
He literally just gave me a quest I'm gonna do anyway.
The weave is unstable.
You fool, you absolute melon. God damn it. Get it whilst he's still alive. Should have tried to teleport a bit closer to me so he can run away. Hopefully I got him stuck anyway.
Any who interfere. It is time.
Time to kill this idiot? Yes. Goodbye.
Battle is a boon.
I'll gladly take this. Thank you. That completes that. Ah, I guess the other quest must have cancelled by this point. Unfortunate. That's why I need to send a rebellion into their lands. Deep in it, where they usually don't have an army. Because it's clear to me that all of their armies are pretty much just like aggressively just pushing out constantly. I need to get a hero into their lands.
The cult of many.
I'm gonna try to send my cultist down there. Mostly because he's not doing anything else. And he was free.
Winner! Winners!
Route Marcher, like usual.
Breathed in power!
Who's this? Oh, him.
I can now serve better.
I need more winds of change. I need to steal some from more lands.
Victory is mine!
Sorry, not winds of change, winds of magic. Income or corruption? Or growth. Probably gonna go corruption here, because then it'll start leaking into the southlands of Cathay.
Master is pleased!
Mutagenic energies. I can now endlessly hurt an army anywhere on the map. Hey, do you want Castellan to no longer exist? There, he has a little bit of attrition now, even if he's in raiding stance.
I died before betraying Kislev.
So he's got like his army's gonna fucking just disintegrate in one turn. Do mind you that ability only lasts for one turn, so make as much use of it as you can. I would kill him the second you get the chance.
Winner! Winners! See all.
Alright. Come on, Ogre. Fight Kairos. Ah, you're stuck. Who knew? The Ice Court has succeeded in drawing more supporters to its side. For now, the Great Orthodoxy has to acknowledge the supremacy of the Ice Court. Alright, well the Ice Queen just confederated the Orthodoxy. I need to try and get the Empire to start killing off them before they start becoming an issue.
Spread our lies afar.
On pink feet, we move!
We witnessed eternity.
Excuse me, you should not be able to run that fucking far away. Why do the ogres always get to like retreat 5 times farther than any other empire?
I am a vessel.
Probably because they're just generally stupid. What's he doing? Yeah. Oh, he's going all the way up there. Trying to beat the broken wheel up there before.
War unceasing.
I hate how if you hit W or any of the movement keys whilst you're in the diplomacy screen,
Fascinate me.
it just causes a huge mess.
Interesting enigma.
Yeah. Broken wheel, give me 3,000.
Say, can I provide you with a new limb?
I can still confederate these
Extremity
guys.
or vestige?
And that gave me a lot of territory too. I'd gain a whole nother providence. I'd be closer to the broken wheel. And I'd actually I'd get 2 providences. I'm gonna let him continue doing what he's doing though for now. Unless for me to need to manage.
Champion. Slaughter. Murder. May this pact grant me more skulls to harvest.
Alright, so Scarburn's willing to non-aggression pact with me for 4,000. It's not cheap, but in comparison to what most people usually request, it's actually quite cheap.
Chaos.
No. Problem is that he's usually stuck around 24.
Eternal Scryer.
I serve.
None may direct my recipes.
I go where directed.
Slaanesh doesn't really mind me. In fact, he's on par with relations with me in comparison to Scarborough. So they both actually don't mind me. In fact, because the Ice Queen has become so stupidly aggressive, even Nurgle kind of likes me more than most people. Or at least he did a few turns ago. He now hates me because of... Oh, he hates me because of my allies going through his territory to get to their target. can I put a rebellion in Kugath's lands? I'm still gonna want him dead. He's probably one of the most obnoxious of everyone here.
Our treatment stokes rebellion.
I don't really have much else I can do this turn. Excuse me? Oh, the Broken Wheel's going to war against Kugath, I think. Or maybe no, I think that's one of his other halves. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's against Kugath. Well, I have to join in on this war, but technically that'll make it so that way now there's my allies here. I want you to attack this place instead. Alright, well, you're gonna ignore my orders. Oh, because you're not actually at war with them. Well, I'm gonna make you go into war with them.
Sorcery.
Because the Broken Wheel can deal with what's left of these stupid marauders. Way of war.
This was required.
Oh hey, I can cast the attrition thing again. Where do you want it? Did he at least take any damage from that? Because I can't see.
Chaos reigns. Keep paying your respects to me.
Yeah, we do have a military alliance. I didn't know if we did or not.
It is treason.
Yeah, I should probably put it on Anton, because he's still moving, so he'd be forced to stop. Oh wait, no, that's my things. It's either that or the Ice Queen to keep her fat ass from moving. No, I don't know where she is. Well, the Greenskins pushed back Cathay, I think, but they aren't able to take their territory back.
Twist them into
Oh, hello.
knots. I claim it.
I can also put it on Sven Ovesen. It's the Norskins that are left up that way. But I think maybe putting it on the Orthodoxy, or what's left of the Orthodoxy, is probably best. I mean, it's either that or on Karl Franz. But I don't think that's necessary. Oh, I didn't even notice, but I think the Ice Queen is or got killed or something. Because who are these guys? The Crimson Skull just popped up over at one of their mainland, like, forts. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. But, I'll put it on... Who is this? Anton.
No higher power than I.
No higher power than I, as he slowly dies.
And their existence.
And my other lord come up here so that we mitigate losses.
It's me! We spread Sinchi's design!
How to resolve?
Excess of violence awaits.
Is this really worth sacking? It's only 900. I'm just gonna take it.
Place to purge.
this a Cathayan magic?
Victory is mine!
He was last time I looked. He lost most of his northern front.
Master is pleased!
Tempt them with law. The path is clear.
These bastards just keep catapulting themselves. Income extra grimoires, please. You know what? Extra line of sight in this zone. As well as exalted flames, please. There's not much I could do, unfortunately. I could force a rebellion quickly in one of their back-end territories. I'm gonna put one at the Ice Queen's place down here. No, Erengrad. It's just far enough away, I think, from all of their armies. Though I can't really see down there, so... Are there any armies I can even track that's worth doing so to? Not really, no. The problem with Cathay is their trade routes. I need to find a way to cut that off. Well, no, the problem with the trade routes is that's 900% of their, like, income. They gain, like, 5,000 to 10,000, depending on where they trade to. Each time they send out a trade route. That's basically all of their income. And at this rate, they probably have a good 100,000 gold at their disposal. Hey orcs, stay down there on your hill, please. Go North Cathay or something. Otherwise I'm gonna go teleport down there whilst you underway up to me. Where'd the ogres go? Oh, they retreated all the way up north. Good, stay up there. Kairos to be doing other things.
Uncontained power!
That's pretty much the last of them. It's one less war I'm in.
It shall be. No one tells a tyrant what to do! No one tells a tyrant what to do!
It's like the ogres just like repeating themselves.
Change! A bold move! Experimentation is my only master.
Ooh. Something's happening to, Nurgle. He only has one army left, and it's suffering attrition. My allies are just gonna walk in there and annihilate him. I know what I can put here. Move this. Put it there.
I am exalted.
I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna build things. Of course, this outpost. Stop telling me I'm not spending 3,000 favor for 2 units of Norskin guys. It is not even in the slightest in my interest.
Yes!
What does Kairos currently have?
Have scried all of time.
I might be able to do the Staff of Tomorrow with this army. It'd be really close, but it'd be possible. But I'm gonna need him to like deal with a few things first. Because he's gonna be practically dead by the time he comes out of it.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
None may direct my recipes. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
Sorceress wins.
Circle.
It is time to strike.
Supreme sorcery! Find my disc!
End their existence. We see. Taken to the skies.
I need to ignore that place for now. Kugat's coming. Yes. coming with 2 armies too, so I'm going to need Kairos here for this.
I serve the eagle. Change requires movement.
There are lands to burn.
Yeesh. If I get the Silver Labyrinth and fully deck out like a capital province, I'd gain so many defensive supplies. I'd probably be over like 10k. Court of the Covenant. I need a level 5 Valerie. Oh yeah, you.
Hellish power.
What outposts do you have available to me? Lots of corn units. More corn units. Marauders of Slaanesh. So I can build an outpost at the Forbidden Citadel still. It's either that Doomkeep or Trollfjord. Do you think you can hold Forbidden Citadel? Because if I build an outpost there, not only will you gain a garrison, like an extra garrison, but I'll also gain access to the Chaos Warhounds, Bloodletters, Spawn of Corn, Exalted Bloodletters, and them. It's gonna take 3 turns though.
Master, change the world, mold it to your
Why does he not want to confederate with me now? Whatever.
Sauce is simple.
Citadel.
Burn their souls.
I'm hoping the ogres come back up here to try and keep this place, because otherwise I'm going to be pissed. Yeah. Kugat just leaves like a massive turd trail behind him. Me, myself, and I again.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
Can I attack Kugat?
I shall consult
No.
the fates. Moving. Eternal Sclaya. Unhand the plague father.
I hate how Kugath just happens to be just out of my range.
Master, here!
It is time to strike.
I hate how you don't really have banners.
Fates entwined. We'll kick you out, mate.
What the heck were these ogres even doing with their units?
Empower magics!
only the great rule.
Seek out!
Change is coming. Our rage swells.
Can't do anything there. Not going to do anything there. Oh. Can do something here. Upgrade those two. We got all of them. Here.
A boon from Master!
The cult of many
Cultists, keep doing whatever you're doing, please. Care about building that again? Please stop telling me to do that. In fact, I might just delete it at this point.
Master is pleased!
Kugath. Going up north is rather rude, you know. Force war. There we go.
We shall surpass other gods. I could never betray Nurgle. Tomorrow comes. My master bids. It shall be. We see.
You know, in a way, I kind of hope Kugath tries to assault Kairos whilst he's in marching stance. Even if my ally doesn't come to my rescue, the Nurgle units are probably going to be so slow, I can just get into position and annihilate them. Plus, Kugath himself is going to be really close to me. Take money.
Puppets to siege.
Change! Jab, sizzle, and slay!
Destroy this. Take the other leader with it.
Discard their lives! Harbinger of the Flux! More power to me! It's me! Cover more ground!
Greetings.
Zogryoth! squeak. Eagle cult. New lands, new rewards.
Times. Alright, I got 6 turns.
Supreme sorcery!
And as for Force War, let's see here. Where is she? The Ice Court. Against Reichland. Oh, that's gonna be quite a lot. That's 3,000 Grimoires. Alright, well fine. How about Talbotclad? That's even more. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just hold off on that for now. Is there anyone that I can just cheaply throw a war at? Or throw her at war with? Actually, where's Cathay? Alright. I can actually make her go to war with the Northern Providences. I need a few more Grimoires, but it's the most likely and possible of options. She's unfortunately allies with the Southern. Ooh, did Kugath's fat chair get stuck on the hill? Oh, hello. What even is this? Where is this? Well, I'm going to probably fight this because I need to kill as many of these idiots as possible. It's gonna be a quick fight, but still. Oh, I know where this is. It's their old settlement. Luckily, one I did not bother to put any extra anything in. And it's a settlement battle. Good. Very close quarters by the look of things. And all 3 of the fucking things are in the middle. Except for the one in the back. But something tells me they're not even gonna bother going for that one. Yeah. Where is my water? Oh, there it is. I'll get it later.
Sanat Obakan! Chakab Zan! Dos pasos hay. sugar, son! Os vasos sai! Scorsa! Deus extend! Get to chaos! Sandlakash work! Sandlakash Deus Arsa! Let us pass aside! Gaius! Yes! Gaius! Shine Deus extend! Sonic attack! Sonic attack! I say chaos, not science! Chaos! Yes! Chaos! Let us pass aside! Let us say! Change! I say chaos, not science! Sonic attack! Let us pass aside! Chaos! Yes! Chaos! Change!
He just kept using his bowls to constantly cycle charge. In fact, I'm surprised the Forsaken did as well as they did. They killed like 48 of them, which is like a pretty decent amount. Considering I think there's only like 20 to 40 of them in a single group. They probably still have a place somewhere. In fact, the resolution size for the stream might also be by the loading screen for me keeps taking longer. No, I meant like the general resolution size while streaming. No, but I don't think that'd help at this point. Well, I removed it nonetheless. Hello, rats. Give me money. Thank you. Wow, really? Those idiots actually only went there, by the way, to sack it and then ran. Because I think the orcs are trying to kill them. How the heck did she get over there so quick?
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Twist them into
With a
knots.
sword just pointed straight at you. Hey, guess what, Bulls? Looks like you should have probably just taken that place. Punch. So I got orcs to deal with now.
It's me.
But they're already pretty much dealt with because I think someone really messed them up. And I am grateful to whoever did because they're usually a huge annoyance. Fates of
Boon
change.
for master. March, move, mutate.
This way. Do you see?
Kislev. Kislev.
Unrest foments. I shall consult the fates. Kairos, Fate Weaver.
my cultist? There he is. Of course he's getting chased down by a annoying-ass orc.
I shall travel.
If that orc tries any funny business, I'm gonna have him turn around and kill him. Tell me where Kuget's going for 5 turns. Or, how long does this last? Doesn't say. Oh wait, no, 5 turns.
It is cold.
Greetings.
What do I have to do for this mission?
Victory is mine!
Capture and occupy the following settlement. Oh, alright. Broken Wheel, what are you doing now? You're a dumbass. He declared war on guess who? Scarbrand. It also didn't even give me enough. It didn't even give me enough time to like decide. The Broken Wheel went to war with Scarbrand of all people. No, because I didn't get to choose. So, he's on his own.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
These orcs really are just a huge annoyance.
Shall I teleport?
I am exalted.
Let me guess, you're gonna be able to run like half a mile away. Alright, you're dead. Go away.
Fight for siege. Their lives are irrelevant. It shall be. End their fate. Is inevitable.
Can I confederate my allies still, or did it just completely, yeah, just fucked me?
Master,
Thank you, ally.
change
You
the
really,
world.
Broken Wheel, I hope you die. I honestly do. I built up that relation the whole time, only for you to fuck it over at the last minute.
Our rage swells.
It's gonna take me like at least a good 3... It's gonna take me at least a good 10 turns to fix the relations that he fucked me over on.
Eyes of Sinch. This aids my machinations. Eternal Scryer. My power grows. I exist in the future. This was inevitable. Tomorrow comes.
Change is coming.
Anger grows. Most favored of the gods. The mocking washer. I have scried all of time. We will not show mercy. Chain together, we shall. Look upon me. Travel between worlds.
Empower magics! Not here, there! Agreed! We spread Sinchi's design!
Wings of war. Your fate belongs to us. Opinions sway magic to me. Change is coming.
I serve the eagle. New lands, new rewards.
We demand new rule. I know all fates. What will you do for the blood? Skulls. serpent! This serves us both. Victory was always assured.
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Supreme sorcery. Cover more ground! Seek out!
I am ready! Fly high, fly fast! Experimentation is my only master. The fates cry out for this. Oracle of Singe. We are as one. Taken to the skies.
I only serve the Changer.
How may the great conspirators
Master, here!
It is fate. Eternal Scryer. Another node to the Nexus.
Our treatment stokes rebellion! Change!
Unhand the Plague Father.
March! Move! Mutate!
Spread the Watchers.
I have hope. The dice are cast. Sack it.
Empower magics! Supreme sorcery!
I could never betray Nurgle. Do you see? This shall please the great sorcerer. This is inevitable. Sorcerers wins. It is time to strike. Greetings. This serves us both. Ah! Brothers of destruction! Summon them! Summon them! I herald the Changer! Come to me! I summon Sinchi's servants! The mocking Watcher! Another skill persists. Eagle Cult. This way. Welcome. Sinch sends a serf, so we may enact his grand plan.
It is treason to command me. See.
It's me!
Fates entwined. A place to purge. I am exalted. Change is coming. This was required. We already know the victor. We shall purge here. I have scried all of time. We are ascending.
I serve the eagle. Spread the word of change. It's me.
They call our kind liars, but just for you, I shall tell truth. Our tomorrow experimentation is my only master. Sorcerers.
right! On discs we fly!
I could never betray Nurgle. We witnessed it. I see infinite destinies. Which one do you require?
Empower matter wins!
This symposium. Supreme Champion.
Take what's
Oh, wonder. Must obey inch consume chaos. I must eat fingers. Eyes of seas. Keep out, I'll take your head off in. The over tyrant. You've made the fatal mistake. I know all things. Oracle of Sinch. Eternal Scryer. Sinch's way. This will be agreed. Experimentation is my only master. Look upon me. Led by the Changer. Nothing comes of that. Power flocks to me.
nation of snow and anger. Nothing more.
Boyars bow to no one. No higher power than I.
back.
Master, here! Not here! There!
Kugath. Back, Kugath. Guess what, Kugath? I can teleport Kugath. I'm assuming it did not go well, or did they kill themselves? Pending negotiations.
When I am all powerful,
Oh.
there will be a place served
Sure.
chaos.
Ah, let me guess. They basically killed themselves sacking the place and then tried to retreat and got themselves killed. You want to know something I could do to Nurgle to be really mean? He's not... All his troops are currently half dead and are really hurt. Guess what new ability I just recently unlocked? The mutagenic energies, which enables the attrition of any army, regardless of immunities. He's currently in raiding stance for the reason that he doesn't take attrition damage. Goodbye, cool guy.
Look upon my iridescence.
Anyway, Kyrus, please move over here and start raid.
Destiny scrolls. A wasteland in vision. I am exalted. Teleport.
Demagogue. Change is coming.
I'm not sure. Can you see everything I see in Kislev? With my cultist? Ah. He's currently in the middle of Kislev. Literally right next to Kislev's capital. Which actually has... Yeah. Kislev actually has a relatively... it's a decent garrison, but compared to like the ones we have up here, it's pretty sad. If I actually forced a rebellion there, they'd probably lose it. Because Volksgrad has more units at that place than Kislev does at theirs. Where's the broken wheel? Broken wheel, you want to get involved in this down here? I don't think I can. Probably because they're already at war with Kislev or something.
And I will scry your glory.
I mean, you say they're doing pretty badly, but they actually haven't lost any land. Yes, no, they haven't lost a single territory. Where? That wasn't theirs. That was... No, that was Slanesh. Yeah, but Slanesh owned the rest of it. And I'm pretty sure the only reason the broken wheel had it was because they used their, like, changing of the ways. Otherwise, there's not really any reason for them to even exist over there. Corn's currently in it. As you'd probably expect, considering the size of his continent. Sure you don't want Nakari to, die?
Supremes in time.
Because honestly, I'd probably be more into being allies with Nakari than the giant murder hobo. Who hates me just for the sake of hating me.
Yes.
Fathers, try. Tyrant.
Master, meat to flesh.
Most of the factions only hate me because of the shit I did with the broken wheel.
There are lands to burn.
It's mine. Mine's just low. Thankfully. It's gonna take a while before it's back where it used to be. I'm all for that.
It shall be. The present
It's the winds shall set.
I see infinite destinies. Which one do you require?
It makes me wonder how long it's gonna take for my breaking of their treaty to fix itself. Also, now I'm number 2 in rank. Again, for some reason. Or the huge amount of deaths from Kislev and the Orthodoxy. Nothing else I can really do this turn. Oh, turn's almost done, Kobe. Oh. He's attacking a relatively weak garrison. But he's gonna lose it because he's gonna lose this battle because all of how much damage he's just taken over the time. I'm not fighting that. And I'll take the extra 4K that he'll give me from that. I wonder if he's just admitting defeat. Because the AI only sends themselves in to, like, insta-die if they feel like they've lost. Form the rate of equilibrium. Let's make control. I can pay for that. Kugas just gave me the money for it.
We witnessed eternity.
Hello, Kugath.
Wings
Were you using this place? Not anymore. Kugath killed himself. Quite literally in this case.
all is in flux.
Research available? Look, it's not my fault Nurgle is doing this to himself. Funk. Also, sorry for taking so long to reply. My stream is kind of borked on my side. I can see chat, but my screen is all fuzzy for some reason and colorful. And not in a good way. Halt faction. Chaos Knights. What do I need for this? Cult of Change. God dang it, I need Cult of Change for everything. What does this thing do? Yeah. Cult of Change. Cult of Change. Alright, well I think I know what building I'm going for next.
For the betterment of sin.
Let's see if I can remember where this is. Well, with Nurgle dying, his plagues and poxes are going with him. Probably for the best in your situation. I mean, you can, but not to the same degree. Well, yeah, but again, not to the same degree as he can. Perform the rite here. It's still the Ascendant of Corn, but I can at least get some extra grimoires out of this. I'm so close to getting people to fight each other.
Magic is siege. A bold move.
Actually, I should probably go back and deal with this place.
Harbinger of the flux!
I hate how these guys are always so loud. Ooh, gemstones. Don't mind if I do ogres. It's gonna take me a while to get back up there.
Cover more ground! Fractals of time. Move
Why is it that
wide.
giving these guys the disc makes my game lag so much?
Sorcery. Moving.
I don't care about the frisbee. It hurts me in my dreams.
I have scribed.
It's changing my frame rate, is what it's doing. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna send Oculus down this way. Kill that ogre. What's Cathay doing? Killing itself, probably. Yes, they're still killing each other. Huh. I could just open the gates of Grand Cathay. Interesting.
change. The winds.
Can't do anything with you.
A smaller player of the great game approaches. How quaint.
Jesus Christ, no thank you. I don't have that kind of income, guys. Come on. Alright, that's right. He's doing that.
Empower magics.
Only Nargos.
Find my disc.
Katarina's dying of attrition. It's kind of sad, actually, that they've been reduced that low because they've been that aggressive.
Spread our lies afar.
I serve.
Hello, Hellpit. How you doing?
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Rats are actually doing kind of well for themselves.
I must eat,
They've fully
feed.
upgraded the Hellpit. Molder. I think I am too.
Twist, bend, meat, flesh, get in my gut. Hellish power. My erase this symposium of thoughts and possibilities.
Supreme. My existence. Yes.
The army is absolute garbage. Where the heck are these guys even going? Is there like a Nurgle army there that I don't see? That they do for some reason?
Let us masterfully conspire the destruction of our enemies.
She's so loud. Sure, why not?
What a simple
Flickering fire, frazzling fiends.
I could probably easily afford another army at this point. But do I want to, or do I want to continue to make money? Also, I could force another rebellion within Kislev. This time I'm gonna make it their capital. I'm also gonna open their gates. You wanna know what's even better with me torturing Kislev like this? I can open their gates and let the enemy take it. I'm probably gonna hold off for a turn, just so that way they have enough, like, capability to build up an army there.
Make the snow myriad colors.
Chaos reigns.
I have to wonder, do I still have all the cultist stuff I had before? No. I need a new cult. Problem is, where is one gonna even pop up at this point? So I think I destroyed the one that was in one of Nurgle's places. No, that wasn't my fault.
My plan.
Yeah, he's taken back those, at least 2 of the provinces he lost. Or, I mean, 2 areas. Usually doesn't. That's where you get involved. Yeah.
Eternal scrap. Fates are woven.
I'll take this place. Not gonna actually
I know.
do much with it. Ooh, but it is a port city. It does not get me a lot, though. I have to fully upgrade it to get much from it. Oof. Whilst he's still alive. Enables magic attacks, assign units, spell resistance. What do I have in this army? Treacher. Probably gonna remove that.
You come to me in that time of...
It's me, my existence. Master, here.
Alright, well, my allies are just starting to hate me a little bit less now than they did before.
Trust in me.
Still gonna take me a while to...
It shall be.
all because the game just did not give me any time, really, to make my decision. Probably because they're making deals with them.
Our treatment is unacceptable. I will butcher any who interfere. I obey only the great Maw.
I need to start building up to the cult of change.
Tyrant decides.
Look upon me. A wise choice. A palace for us.
Very well. On pink feet, we
The disc
move!
is moving.
Those who serve the changer may come!
Eagle cult.
How much would that cost me? Oh. Ugh. It's unfortunate. Whatever.
You fascinate me. Such an
Oh, yes!
Last 49 of what?
shall surpass other gods. Change is coming. The eyes of Sinch. I'm the one in charge round here.
Fluxon, mate. All is right. Summon them! Summon them! I herald the changer! Come to me! Oracle of Sinch. Serve me. It is determined. Do you look into my eyes? Let me perceive. Empower The winds shall serve us both. We agree. Change!
I have scribed all of time.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
The Oracle. I know the way. I know all fates. The dice are cast. We have foreseen your obliteration. We witnessed eternity. Another node to the Nexus. Not touch Noggle Herald. Embrace. Trust in.
It's my existence is part of the Changer's carefully wrought plan. What is yours? Cinch.
Allow me to wrap my wings. We are corrupted from within. By right of conquest. Treachery seeps in.
Marvelous, magical madness.
The Northmen grew restless. I am exalted! The taste of northern steel! I know all!
It is treason to command me. Boyars bow to no one.
Our home is manipulated! Do you see? Spread our works far.
Tempt them with law. I go where directed.
No higher power than I.
Zenith Deus Us. Summon God Axel.
I get stronger!
keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. The undefeated horde.
A locus of violence. All for thieves.
Oracle of Sin. Time abides. Moving.
Unhand the Plague Father.
Greetings.
Harbinger of the Flux! I summon Sinchi's servants! sizzle and slay! Take them! Break them! Lustrous transmogrification! Your fate ends here. March, move, mutate! Fabulous, formidable feats! Wreathed in power! Marvelous, magical madness. Oh, yes! Marvelous, magical madness.
It is treason to command me.
Cultist! Obey the great orthodoxy.
Demas has charge! Because I feel very, very dull!
His gaze upon me. dazzling fiends! Magic is mine! Winner! Winners!
Tomorrow.
boyars bow to no one. No higher power than I. It is treason to command me.
It is fate. And their existence. This battle is a boon. End their existence. My senses heightened. Greetings.
Change is coming. The horror of horrors. Why not? Moving.
Only what I listen to is me. Disorder in
Glorifying acts of change.
such prismatic splendor. Marvelous, magical madness. Those who serve the Changer may come.
The fist of hell. Attack!
only one I listen to is me.
Sorceress wins. Follow me.
Empower magics. Gogalenyak. Shazia.
Manipulate me. The path is clear.
We will endure.
Me. More power to me. This is mine now. Master, here.
Income from all buildings. Is that really worth it in this region?
Eagle cult. Change is coming.
Never.
Supreme sorcery.
You're garbage. I'm probably just gonna replace you with screamers, because at least they do something.
I herald the changer. Come to me. See all.
This lift's still under siege.
Change requires.
And it's only a matter of time before that's taken. And they still aren't sending an army back to deal with it.
Os kimas kaish.
I don't know what they're doing. I haven't really met them yet. They're in like the kind of one corner I can't really reach or see. Are there any other capitals or anything I can
Lands to burn.
do something here, I suppose. Ah. Court of the Covenant. Don't mind if I do. It's gonna take 8 turns then. I don't think I need this building here. It gives extra control, but this place doesn't really need it. If a rebellion happens, it's just gonna kill itself like it does with every other place.
Rebellion comes.
Hey, why am I not surprised that a rebellion has popped up over here again?
Leave me to my.
Please do me a favor and run in there and kill yourself.
Cinches sorcerer.
This place, fine. More building over here, fine. Alright. I'm finally done with all that. Empire, show me your limits. Doesn't really help me. There's only 2 territories belonging to the Empire. Who the heck's their neighbor? Ah, there we go. I can meet Sylvania, I think. Oh, it's on cooldown. God dang it. Or, no, that's reveal. That was the wrong one. Sylvania. Sure. So, huh. Vampires could be doing better.
No mortal.
They only have Castle Drakenhof left, and it's only Manfred. God, all I can hear now is that stupid meme scream of him.
Mocking
Whatever. I need to go and talk to the broken wheel again at some point. Constructor.
Supreme sorcery! Change!
tomorrow. Eternal Scryer. I have obliterated you.
Chakansan, exorcise. That is the way. Battle brings change. Occupy.
Of course. We fight for siege. I know all. I obey only the
God,
great.
these mountain passes are just a giant maze.
I'm the one
It's
in
mostly just a
charge round
maze.
here.
It's not like huge armies of ogres. It's just
I'm the one in charge round here.
they're just everywhere.
It's me. A boon from Master. Change. Bless me, changer. The cult sends me. Spread the word of change.
I mean, they're not gonna be for very long if they just leave their capital to keep burning. Do increase your garrison, please. Increase the growth.
shits.
Actually, what even could I build here other than that? Nothing really that useful, so I guess I'll just keep it.
I foresee death.
Understandable. I mean, I got a lot to do. Like, a lot of stuff to do. At least once I finish building all this garbage, I won't have to, like, come back to these settlements for ages. Because I'm setting it the way I set it up, and that's all I'm gonna do. What is this? Cultist camp for dyes. Again, kinda wish it gave me more than just that garbage, but whatever.
Satisfaction or destruction?
I do not think so.
Let's see, this place has a level 3 garrison. It's a level 3 settlement. Versus a rebel force.
I only serve the changer.
Who do you think's gonna win?
We will tolerate no more.
It's got a Lord, 3 Forsaken, 6 Blue Horrors, 5 Pink Horrors, a Spawn of Zeech, Chaos Furies, and Flamers.
It's me.
Versus what I can currently see is 2 Pink Horrors, a Blue Horror, some Screams. Maybe they'll surprise me and be the first actual rebel force to take out a garrison. But, you know, I won't exactly just give it to them at that point. Oh wait, I need to talk to the broken wheel. Forgot I haven't done that in ages. Hello, friends. Oh, guys, I totally didn't forget about you. You're still demanding 2,000 gold for gifts, but I don't have money. I keep spending it all. I mean, they don't exactly dread me. In fact, once the next turn, it'll go back up by plus 40, so...
Change is coming.
It's currently like nearly 6 o'clock where I am. Oh. So you gotta go down the Zeech path, the Colm path. True, but you don't really get any like actual worthwhile bonuses from that. In fact, the Corn path makes it so that way you're basically a walking tank. While the Zeech path makes it so that way, like, you're damage dealing to the extreme. You're basically like another Kairos. No, he is not. The reason Zeech is because of just how much magic you can push out. He can be. Go down this. There's a reason I say he could basically be another Kairos. And I'm not exaggerating with that. If anything, he becomes a better Kairos because of all the units that you have access to. No one can be better than Scarbrand, though. He's got a doctorate. Worthless puppet. I thought I completed this. I guess just, you know, killing Kugath was not enough.
We already know the victor.
I really do need to get Kairos a better army. Right now he's just nothing but Forsaken and Pink Horror spam, along with a lot of the units that he had at the beginning. Not that there's really anything wrong with that, but it's he could have so much more at his disposal right now.
The eyes of Sinch. None may direct my recipes. I will butcher any who interfere.
Take all the time you need to look through it, Daniels. Let me guess, he's going to war with you? He's going to go to war with you.
So blind to the present.
Let me guess, you want war with me? Yep. What? So, at some point I went down a rank, and Greasus thought it would be a smart idea to now go to war with me. Everyone hates them. To be fair, they are kind of already dying. Wait, who's this? How are these dumbasses still alive? I'm killing these idiots. They do not have anything to deal with this army. They have a bunch of knights, and they're going into a settlement. It's warriors and knights. That's all they have. And I'm pretty sure this garrison has, like, extra points that it can use. Not to mention, you have to consider they're going to be breaking up their army into like 4 different halves. And unlike all the... Maybe. They'd have to get through the Forsaken first. And the Forsaken, even with, like... Even though they're not, like, the greatest armored guys, they have the barriers. Plus, they're, like, great damage dealers. Plus, I'm pretty sure they're anti-infantry as well, so... I mean, I usually stay up this early, this early and or late. Usually just watching videos and shit. Because normally you get off earlier, so... Well, yeah. I'm assuming the reason you aren't getting off then is because you haven't been required to do anything. So he's actually only going to have his whole army go through the front way. And only through that direction. I mean, if I put all my units over here, he has no reason to go a different direction. But Also, he has to get past, like, a towers. Like over here. Or on the other side where there's nothing. True. I'm gonna keep the Forsaken unit up here just to be a choke point. Yeah. Plus this tower up here, I made it an upgraded one, so it's got a lot more armor piercing on it than normal. But also, the Lord here is a metal one, so whilst they have a lot of armor, guess what he can do? He can completely negate it. He can lower it by 30. And also he can call down rain of, like, searing doom. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna set up the 2 level 2 towers up at the front where most of the combat's actually gonna be happening. I might keep 1 level 1 in the back here, just to, in case they do come around and attack these Forsaken. I don't think a barricade is worth 200. Yeah, no, it's 300. I don't know. I don't think anything is. I don't think a tower goes anywhere near that price. Yeah, no. For which, no. It's all either traps are like 400. And all they really do is just lower armor value. And speed. Well, actually attack and speed. But you know, he's actually just making this easier on me. But real quickly, hero or leader, come over here and just scout this out real quick. Yeah, no, he's not over there. He's literally just sending everyone up this way. Yep. Yeah, they're sending cavalry over that way. That's why I have that level 1 tower up there, because then it'll start peppering them already. And I hear them roaring. In fact, they're already within magic range, so you know what? Oof. That nearly just deleted a whole thing of Chaos Knights. It helps too that I removed a lot of their armor. Oh hey, the knights came back over. This is where the Forsaken make their worth, because I need them to hold them there. Yeah, I don't know what the heck just happened there, because he just like ran right through everyone. Forsaken. Just hold out for a bit longer. No, stop targeting the Lord. Target the massive army. Plus, he's heavily armored, so they won't be able to do it. Well, a lot of the pink horrors are out of ammo. Oh, this is gonna hurt them a lot. Bring down the rain. No, this... look up. Huh. Wait. It didn't really look on my screen like it did a lot. It's not so much annihilating him, it's about causing enough army loss penalty. Here comes the other Forsaken. Yeah, the towers are still firing. They're never going to stop until I actually tell them to. Just deleted my own Furies there for a second. They serve their purpose. To be fair, they are the most useless unit in the entire monster. Yeah, they just need to keep holding so that way my guy can keep bringing down the pain. I'm not out of magic. What the heck is going on with this Forsaken? I need to start getting some of them to retreat. I know, I'm having my towers like bombard their weakest units though. Get them to try and run. Who's their strongest unit right now? That. Delete that, please. Call upon the rain. Thank you, and call upon the extra rain. Yep, I guess what's coming down. Yep, they're pretty much losing now. I guess what's coming down? Just for good measure. Probably. He's really fast and he's on a mountain. Lord's finally shooting at things. Although I'm pretty sure he just hit one of my entire units. Yeah, obviously, except for the chaos like guys. Just for good measure. Trying to wait until I can get another one of Eye of Zinch to shoot at him. I think they're gonna get out before I can use one. Mostly because my lord's being a numpty. Nope, not yet. I need to do this. And then I do this. Actually, that may have been unnecessary. There we go. Apparently that was a Pyrrhic victory. Yeah. Aloha, shoot. Or do you just prefer champion? Yeah, the magic really carried me there. But also the Forsaken. Like, they just held the line. Yeah, they killed 36, 29, 21. My, obviously my lord did everything. The harpies did not do anything. Oh, the furies. I just call them harpies. Because they're as worthless as harpies. Hopefully, that kills him, because I don't need him coming back. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't. He'll just retreat now since he survived. Don't worry, I'm cleaning up the ogres too. If the Chaos Dwarves did exist, they probably wouldn't really right now. Yeah. Imagine the imagine the dwarves on steroids. That's basically, I guess, what they are. Imagine, like, armored little men. Except it's, like, armor on the armor of the little men. And then they have, like, doom machines and all that. I can see why you're a huge fan of Chaos Dwarves. They do have that appeal to them. Personally, though, I'm more of a Zinch and kind of just... I kind of like him type of playstyle. Yeah, I like mages and stuff. I am what most people call a nerd. No, I'm a nerd. You're right.
Marvelous. Magical. Madness.
The heck? Disc timing. Oh. Hello. I'm gonna wait until you're done with this. I was looking through my research tree. I feel like I need to get the Storm of Fire. It just sounds unnecessary and overkill. Or do I go down this path that I haven't really touched yet? Running out of things to research. Iridescent horrors. What were iridescent horrors again? I forget.
Such
First to get the level.
prismatic splendor. Master, here.
Iridescent horror. It's Forsaken. It's them. I honestly don't know what it... Oh, wait. I know what it's talking about now. Iridescent Horror is my, hero unit. I don't know why I did not understand that.
We shall surpass other gods.
I would blame it on the time, days. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's my friend in the background, but he prefers not to have his audio included, so... What?
By right of conquest.
Thought I'd at least mention it, so I don't sound like I'm talking to myself. Yes, I am a psycho, thank you very much. I'm like Nurgle. I apparently drink shit. No, I don't actually.
Lord of
God, no. Got 10k hours on Warhammer 2. Yeesh. I don't think I even have 100. I don't even think we have I don't even think we have 50. Me and you combined, I think, are near like 80. Well, I suppose at this rate we've been playing for nearly like 8 hours, so... Yeah. I mean, gotta get ready for Immortal Empires, you know? Somehow. Why did I put this here? Where is this? There. That's worthless. I think I just put it there to take up a space for a while.
Powers forsake us.
Income or grimoires? Income. I'm gonna go grimoires.
It's me.
Barrier growth.
End their fate.
Either get Nurgle dead pretty soon here. We got at least, technically that's
Marvelous.
a symbol of Nurgle.
Magical madness.
You're still hurt. I don't really want to have these guys come out until they're at least decently health-wise. Is it Siege? Yeah, it's Siege Ascended. So she's probably going to take a few turns. I'm going to put it on him. Wait, what? What? what, his Torx just like curb stomp Daniel
I
into the
serve
ground
the eagle.
in your mind? Really? How did that rebel force lose to Kislev? They had like 7 turns under them. God, they're so useless. No wonder Kislev isn't sending any reinforcements back to help deal with that. By the way, they're sending 3 armies to attack you directly.
Demon Prince.
Yeah.
It is treason to command me.
Also, my friend is Daniel. So I'm kind of working with him right now. A lot more than most, anyway.
Hellish power.
No, they tried coming up the normal way that the Ice Queen did before, but then they had to turn around because you took that fort. Actually, I can halt their entire faction. It'll only work for a turn, though, so you gotta make it count. It's gonna take them a while. Actually, I'm not gonna do it this turn, but let me know when you see them.
The cult of many eyes.
Because if anything else, they'll be open to you to attack them, because they're rather spread out. So only one of the armies is going to be able to support each other.
Cinchian fire. See my works, great master.
Does he need
A nation of snow and anger. Nothing more.
Burning Head.
Timos iridescent.
I need to get you over there somehow.
Those Axel. I have obliterated you.
I really need to deal with this. This should not exist anymore. No, an ogre camp. It just is like in the middle of nowhere. Like in the middle of my entire empire for no reason. It's from like a long since dead ogre faction. I don't know why it still exists.
Shame.
I feel like that's a massive oversight on their end.
His gaze upon me.
The truth writhes around you like an agitated serpent.
I'm surprised the broken wheel is still alive.
Prince's Herald.
Slanesh Karn and
We are the cult of many eyes.
Speaking of Slanesh, they're apparently raiding one of my guys' territories. Why? Because they don't have enough forces to take.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Cease.
Master.
Why can I not make these guys? What the heck's going on with that?
I herald the changer. Come to me.
Oh, that's right.
It's me.
The original building that was making
The horror of horror.
Whatever. I'll get it back later.
Cinch's slave. Cinch's sorcerer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this and put down. Where are they? There.
Let us make claim.
Yeet. I forgot the turn timer. Hello. I haven't talked to you in literally ages. How are you doing? You want me to go to war with the blood guzzlers? They're dead. They literally only have like one place left to their name. Very well, I will take the 600 gold. Siege corruption all provinces or growth plus all provinces? I'm gonna take the corruption. I already have a ton of growth. Oof. I don't know if it's just me or is my stream like weirdly bugging out every once in a while. I honestly don't know if it's only me that sees this. Really?
It is time to
Money.
for siege.
And the replenishment.
Their lives are irrelevant.
And the XP.
This aids my machinations. Get off, or I'll eat ya.
Oh, hey, Croesus. How are you doing?
Fate.
I have to at least try and see how this will work out.
I want to
Even if you have like a random faction at your side. Apparently it's a valiant defeat. It does have like 3 armies coming into this. Plus all of its like blue horns on my side. I'm gonna encircle him for now. Maybe he won't even try it. Because if he does try it, then I'll just retreat. And I'll have more movement from that than I would normally. Oh, the disc isn't completely destroying my frame rate this time. Off this one. I'm not in the mood for any more of these idiots. I fought enough ogres already. This point is just cleanup duty on them. And then I can go deal with Croesus. Which is where most of the fighting is actually going to happen.
Change is coming.
These guys are almost healed.
I foresee
Paris, how you doing? Are you almost done with torturing Kugath here?
That is not how the great game
Can I
is
not
played.
interact with this?
I am prevented.
Oh. I forgot. I almost completely forgot I used the unholy manifestation on him earlier. Actually, this would be really evil. Hey, Greasus. Can't move. You're gonna need that rebel force to now engage me if you want to do this.
Winners!
Force War. Why does Force War always have to be like the most expensive thing? I want to have fun, but causing everyone else to not have fun.
Empower magics.
Hopefully, it's at least slightly cheaper in Marvel. Actually, yeah, that's right. What's this mission again? This one. Wound or kill or a character belonging to any of these factions. Huh, I didn't even notice this army attacking this place. It's a whole lot of nerdlings, 4 beasts of Nurgle, and some rot flies, and a plague bear.
Back away!
I'm just gonna back away. He has to come attack me in that regard.
Supreme
Can I teleport away?
sorcery.
No, you need to be outside of the garrison to do that.
Reshape new places. Inscribe a summoning Pentafix.
Shaman, the Axel.
Are these stupid orcs anywhere on this list? Tom, Crimson Skull. Dang it. Broken Wheel couldn't be like at war with or angry at literally anyone else that I'm near. At least that's a endless quest for the most part.
Master is pleased.
Artefeas, non-sayes.
Critical success. And that actually counted. Alright, well that works. Looks like Ice Queen left a unit all the way up here, and I was able to assassinate to complete my quest. God dang it. Let me select the little goblin.
Deus exene.
I serve.
Kislev has a lot of heroes that, like, harassing you. So pretty much all of Kislev's armies right now are at Yetchurch, I think is how you say that. They're currently chasing down a rebel
No
force
higher
by the
power
look of
than
things.
I.
See all. Why not?
Time is
50-50.
their foe.
Please don't die this time.
I will not fail again.
This guy's useless. My research place almost finished. I don't remember where I was building that. I think it's here. No. Ah, there it is. That was a lot of money. I noticed the last second how much that cost.
The Plague Lord commands me. No other.
Hello. I go away now. Hello. I don't know who this is. Oh, they changed. Greasus apparently chased me down. Even though I'm pretty sure I put a thing on him where he couldn't move. Well, I guess I have to fight this. And if nothing else, kill Greasus because he's a little turd muncher. I can actually go on the offensive here. He only has 3 units in this army. The initial. By the way, Covey, are you there? When you retreated that force with the Zinch units before, when you were ambushed, were you able to retreat and like actually save the units? All right. So I wonder if that's an option for me here. Then no, I cannot, I guess, leave.
Deceit is strength.
Jesus Christ, do I have the hill advantage? It's like on a mountain. This one's the steepest. And there's only one real way across. Yeah, I don't really want them trying to go around, though. Well, you know what formation I'm using. Yep. Yeah. Gonna funnel them somewhere within the middle of all these Actually, I can put them directly in the back, because they can still have more than enough range.
The Feathered Lord!
It's assuming they go that way. If not, I'll funnel the units that I have extra enough over up on that hill.
Deceit is truth!
I'm willing to wait for them. From what I know, they don't have any ranged units. Or if they do, my lord will make very quick work of them. So yeah, no, this is a final stand type deal.
The Feathered Lord! Come then! Skyways! Shoot myriad flames! Fly there! The Grand Schemer's blessing!
Oh, you missed your fireball.
This way!
I guess what, you're gonna get struck by a giant ball of death.
Magic is mine to manipulate. Change. I am exalted. A move is changed.
Nice try, but they have buried.
On I go. The raven guards, fickle whims. Come then. Lord Finch, seize all. Shred them to ribbons. Master of sorcery. Succumb to my gaze. Shoot myriad flames.
I'm tired of that giant foot.
Schemer's blessing. Unravel their minds.
Yeah, I need to get rid of these stone ones.
The Eye of Finch. Magic is mine to manipulate.
It's not going to.
The raven dogs, fickle winds. Lord Finch sees all. Shoot myriad flames.
Yeah, the one with my lord, but there's like another one. Why does that ability even exist, and why can they just use it so much?
The Grand Schemer's blessing. Onward.
This isn't Kairos.
Changing ways. Magic is mine to manipulate. Greater demon of Finch. The raven dogs, fickle winds. Remove this chain.
They just keep charging. There's nothing I can do to stop it.
Seize all. Flutter and flap. Shoot myriad flame.
Yeah, not to mention, even when they're going up a hill, they're still faster than my lord.
Visit torment upon them. Embrace the chain. Anarchy.
No.
Of course. Come then.
Even with like all the magic I had, it was not enough. Nope. And that was a close defeat. I probably would have had done more damage had I just done the auto-resolve. Because it was valiant defeat then. But I did kill one of his most OP units. But I also lost the Lord of Change. I don't know if that's going to come back. And he's moving farther north again.
Flickering fire, frazzling fit. Battle brings change. It's mine. Oh yes.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us? Attack!
You know what, I'd lose my two most worthless enemies. Have fun.
Lakaj, sai.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
If that was Kairos, that probably would have actually gone in my favor. More or less, but also his magic is boosted.
All is in flux.
But you know, he did make one fatal mistake doing that. I'm now gaining 10k a turn.
Marvelous, magical.
The only problem is that that Lord of Change really isn't replaceable. Yeah. But I don't think he actually died. No, but I mean, it's not saying he's dead. Unless, death battle. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He was like almost there too.
Magical madness. Bathe in the wind. I summon Cinch's servants.
I know every
Should have broken wheel.
Sorcery is true power.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
So yeah, both Slanesh and Karn, I think, are currently teaming up against the Broken Wheel. I mean, they're both still trying to kill one another, but they're also trying to... yeah, no, then they're both killing the Broken Wheel.
I serve the eagle.
I hope Greasus didn't value his life.
keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. I know all fates.
Master, here!
No one tells
Greasus is still
the
sitting in the
tyrant
settlement he
what to
used to
do.
attack me.
Greasus only
But
listens.
somehow he already has regained all the troops he lost. I also have to know or wonder where the hell the retreat button took me. Because it dragged in, I'm pretty sure, the garrison as well of the place I tried retreating from. But somehow he caught up to me and still killed me. You should be far... When you retreat, you always go far enough away to where they can't drag in the garrison. But for some reason, I'm wondering if when I retreated, that motherfucker, like, had queued the move up so fast that the second I hit the retreat button, he instantly attacked. Because otherwise I don't understand... Because otherwise I don't really understand how the hell he dragged in the garrison with him. You know what? Who can I probably force to war with Greasus? And just how freakishly much is it gonna cost me? Yeah, Cathay is impossible to get to fight, like, to force a war against anyone. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I could try to switch them around. See if that somehow changes things. No, it doesn't. Because to get... That's the Cathay. And to do that, it takes 6,000 grimoires. 1,000. Covey, I only get like 360 a turn, and that's if I use the Unholy Manifestation whenever it's available. With buildings, I gain 67 a turn, and in battles, I can get 42 at most.
The great changer.
Defensive alliance, sure. Why? Did your memory fail you? Money, thank you. They've already gone into the crapper with Slanesh and Karn because of the broken wheel incident. For now. He has like one... He has like 1 or 2 armies. And that's it. I'm currently sending a force out to go and kill him.
Fractals of time, move mine!
No. I have too many issues to deal with. If anything, I might be able to make it easier on me to get people to go to war with one another, because I don't know what determines the cost, honestly. Because I know what determines the transfer settlement cost, but I don't know what determines the force war cost.
The fates cry out for this.
So I need a couple hundred more to get Greasus to go to war with Kislev. But I'd probably be more likely to get someone that's actually closer to them to go to war. Because right now Kislev is nowhere near them. Alright, what the hell determines the cost here? The diplomatic relations and the amount of corruption. Spread corruption and make them break their alliances. But that's also going to take like another several thousand to nearly 10,000 fucking Grimoires. Did CA even think about the fucking cost for any of this? Well, the nearest place to me is currently at 18 and climbing. And that's where Greasus was. Speaking of which, the asshole is going to take over all the lands I had just worked so hard to earn from him.
Let us make claim. Praise the ruinous powers.
is this a valiant defeat? Excuse me. It's a whole lot of pink and blue horrors with a bunch of screamers. Why is it whenever the fucking rebellions come after me, they actually win, but whenever they go against the AI, they always lose?
Supreme sorcery.
Greasus only listens to Greasus.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Like, making break alliances or anything is completely useless, because by the time you can use it, you've probably already killed the faction.
Our tolerance ebbs.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Our treatment is unacceptable.
Such prismatic splendor.
Oh yeah, he just killed, like, my strongest lord outside of Kairos.
I am no mere follower. I am part of the Fate Architect's being.
Our rage swells.
Yeah. Watch that it's not even any of the mono gods that kill me, it's fucking Greasus.
Power magics. Flickering fire, frazzling fiends. Give to the changer.
Eternal Sclaya.
Summon them! Summon them! I herald tales of that changer, come to me.
Glorifying.
Tempt them with law.
Well, I'm not really going to be able to help you anymore with any of your wars.
Moving.
So I'm not going to be able to help you anymore with any of your wars. Because I need to completely focus on fat ass over here. Prom 2.0.
O'Reilly.
I'll taste nasty.
Hello, Graces. Fuck off. I know the auto-resolve will not actually do any damage to you. Quickly before this starts, does he have any of the... Doesn't look like it. No, his giant things. I think he actually has 2, unless that was his settlement that had those things. Because if he immediately got one back after I had killed one, I'm gonna be fucking livid. Because those are his like most elite of monster units, and they're supposed to be hard for him to get. Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. Yeah, he just fucking brought one back from the dead somehow. Because the Stonehorns have an ability to where they literally can just stomp through an entire army and not get, like, tired. Well, no, they literally have an ability that allows them to just run through. Yeah. But also, it just charges straight. I'm gonna burn his fat ass out of existence. Autistic samples. I'm just gonna have to hope that the towers that are over here and probably these blue bars are enough to, like, maybe... Oh, I'm gonna have the harpies. Well, that's like all of the money. That's 2K. Why even is there, like... First off, why is there a tower, like, right there of all places? But also, why are the only 2 towers facing this direction there? But then they didn't even bother putting a wall on the other side. Yeah, but they're willing to fucking put a wall here. Like, what is that shit? It literally serves no purpose. Actually better. I have a new place where I can put these towers. I'm gonna put them closer to the actual flag. No, you can't do anything with that. What tech thing or supply thing? Oh, you mean... Yeah. I don't have a tech that gives that. This is about doing the most damage, so I don't care. If he comes to my actual settlements, he will kill himself. There's no way in hell he'll be able to, like, be strong enough to actually take them down. No, I'm waiting. I have it there so that way when they do get in here, it can shoot them. Yeah, but the fucking harpy things are gonna absorb all the damage for it. It's not an important flag. Just had to miss a giant fucking bull thing. Yeah, you remember that, like, stupid beast that you had as the Beastmen? That's basically these things on steroids. Yeah. Oh, hey, my general's bugged again. He's not listening to my orders and he's just running. Now he listens to my orders. So I'm trying to tell him to attack the giant stone orb, but every time I do, he runs. Yeah. But he doesn't have that. No. I mean, he does, but I like skirmish. Yeah, it's just gonna push me out of the zone now just to kill me. Even now he was like... Even then, the AI was just reading my fucking spells. Well, yeah, but the AI sees, like, the actual circle and knows exactly when you placed it. Sake, you dumb shit. I dare you. And of course you're gonna take it.
The portents.
What do you want? A non-aggression pact? I don't know. I only just now met him. But I guess he does not like greases.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Bakugath, go away.
Lustrous transmogrification.
It's like one settlement. You shouldn't even be able to realistically fight back. In fact, he hasn't even been in the Great Game once this whole game. Let's see, where's the Western Provinces? Alright, they have that much territory. How can I get them annoyed with Greasus? Why is the Northern Provinces cheaper? That's impossible. Plus they have like a negative 300 aversion to me. For some reason I feel like that's not gonna happen. I can almost bring Karn over here. Probably not.
Only what I listen to is
Yeah, and Croesus is sending now like his entire army all the way up here just to kill me. I can see his intentions.
Discard their lives.
Not a lot of them. And probably not enough. Especially the ones on the border to him, which I have only just taken. Where?
A squealing
City of Splinters. Oh, all the way the hell down there?
Satisfaction or destruction? Get off, or I'll eat ya. Only obey Bloodfather.
Well, the good thing is that at Mount Crag, The next place I think Greasus is going,
No one
yeah.
kills
The next place
tyrant.
Greasus is going, there's a rebel corn force there. Or they're rebels. Well, there's an even worse thing coming to me. The Great Orc Wa. No, but I don't even think they have that option in this. But they're sending like 2 armies up to attack me. Well, yeah, but it's up against Kairos, who is hurt.
This is mine now.
Who? If I move him, he'd just get run down by the orcs, no matter where he goes.
Keeper of the Destiny's Close.
90% of their army, though, is like goblins, so I don't know what they're trying to do here.
Stop it!
Marvelous, magical madness. Those who serve the Changer may come. Marvelous, magical madness. Summon!
I might just need to fight this battle, because I cannot handle losing this place. And at this rate, I'm not going to have an army strong enough, nor capable enough, in the area to kill these things. It's,
Oh, no.
yes, it's the City of Splinters. It does have a wall, however. It's a valiant defeat, but it does have a leader. 9 turns before it's an auto-resolve, Kobe. At that rate, look at the garrison. It's currently nearly half health. Because endless attrition is 3's way of earning fun.
Rob them of knowledge. Moving.
Sorry, what? What? I'm busy. Like, I gotta do like 600 different things at a time now. A turn. It always starts at turn 10. So in 1 turn, they've already basically halved my health there.
Empower magics.
Well, the nearest army is like 2 turns away.
Of horrors.
If I had to imagine, it's gonna go down to half health. I can't. You can't do that on garrisons. But if it's anything like normal attrition, it's gonna go down to around half health in the next turn. Because attrition always, at least It basically halves your health constantly by a percentage. Hang on. It's made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pink horrors, 5 blue horrors, and 4 screamers. I mean, I'm gonna take your advice, but if I lose that settlement due to your advice, it is your fault. Game, I tried. Yes, I know. The time turns over. I don't know why it was yelling at me then. Yep, they're attacking it. They're forcing me into it because I guess they heard me. Well, the settlement has 5,000 supplies. Plus, it has, like, I think level 2 turrets or towers. The problem is those screamers. Those little fucks are gonna, like, rip my units to shreds. I'm assuming you've already loaded in. If I have to assume, the place they're gonna be, the place they're gonna place themselves is like in the one weak spot of the entire fucking settlement, making the walls completely useless. I mean, these towers on the wall are level 2, so they'd rip any unit they shoot to shreds. I have the Forsaken, so... I might honestly just ignore the towers on that side. I don't know why they're sending 2 battering rams up this way. That's like a majority of their force, and it's all of their pink horrors. If I send my units up here and just focus on that... Well, yeah, but they're always going to be there. If nothing else, I could probably have my Forsaken go up on the wall instead. I get half my units. Most of them are all on that side. they don't have any melee units. I mean, I can have 2 things of towers shooting at them. They're all the same level. These towers are basically equivalent to a level 3 tower. Oh yeah, obviously. I'm doing level 2s, mostly because then I could just have more of them. Also, if I do only level 2, like, if I do level 3s, then I'll have barely any, because it's like 1,400 per one. Yeah. I can have one level 3 tower. It's the same as the towers on the walls. Not very. They're siege units, so they barely have any armor at all. It's the barrier that's annoying. The nice thing about this one side, though, is that all of their pink HARs, or pink and blue HARs, are basically in the towers. The siege towers. Or the blue HARs. Yeah, they put the most worthless units in the towers by the look of things. But they put the strongest on the siege, the battering rams. If nothing else, it makes me wonder if the Furies are actually going to be useful in this fight. Because the Screamers... No, the Screamers have more leadership too. But I do more damage than the Screamers. Screamers are only good against large. Which I think would count as the spawn. This map is huge. Oh. Why? If I put them on the wall, though, then they're just gonna get, like, obliterated by the pink guys in the back of the enemy line. But they'll have the siege towers as as walls. I won't. If I force them to climb up it, though. going to keep the Lord down here too, because he actually has the pink fire of Tzeentch. I'm also going to try to shoot my... I'm going to have my towers both shoot the pink guys and see if they can angle the shots. Which they more than definitely will. I just need to kill as many of those screamers as possible because the AI will just send them. The problem is that I don't really want the my leader down there with the rest of the group with the flamers in them, because I need him up here with the rest of the pink horror like Burge. The screamers and the pink horror like armada up here. Because he has the one advantage the pinks don't, and that's range with spells. That's kind of why I position them so close to the back, because I don't think they can shoot it over the wall. I mean, if I use them against the screamers, they will do more damage than the screamers, and they'll keep them in a position to where all my like pink horrors in that can actually shoot them. Because the screamers are the most annoying thing to deal with, because they can get around my entire line no matter where they are. I put them where I think they're gonna last the longest. So yeah, as I thought they would do, they are sending the screamers to their deaths pretty much. Plus, if they get into melee with some of my units, they're just gonna get ripped to shreds. Well, I almost killed one of the pink horrors on that side. Yeah, because the second I see the... Because the blue horrors are going to be the ones coming out, and they're going to immediately melt. he's a rebel unit, so he does not have magic. He's a rebel lord. They don't come with magic automatically. That's not abilities. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does. Screamer's pretty much all lost in all their fights. Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're doing there. Oh, they're putting ladders up here. Let me know when they start coming up, because that's when I'm going to have my units actually start firing. Yes. It's gonna take them ages to actually get all the way up it, though. Because they actually have to climb up it first. Yeah, I'm having the Forsaken just hold the tower for the most part right now. No. Oh, my Flamer's got into melee with the pieces of shit. He did the magic, but he did it on the guys that all had shields yet. Having all of my units melt his lord. There we go. Fire at will. They're pretty much already dead. I'm not going to really waste time on too much on them. battle on the one side, it did not work. Or did not end well, to say the least. Why are the gates open? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm having the Forsaken that are up by that tower still fight. Because they're getting the pink horrors in melee, and that's not good for the pink horrors there. Oh yeah, because the flamers do tons of damage. They're probably already going to crumble. I can't really see their leadership. Alright, it's still good. The problem is the pink horrors are already shooting them because now they're out of cover, which was that building there. Their lord is trying to make sure I don't run away with the flamers. Even as he's dying. I need to do a lot of things, apparently. Where? It also helps that I'm hitting them constantly with magic. Even if my lord's slightly out of range, he gets the best half of the arc in the main line. Boom. Yeah, I know. They had them go straight towards... Oh. I didn't see them. Well, I mean, they're not exactly trying to attack me. So, just open fire. Yeah, I'm repositioning him. I can't look at everything, Cody. Flamers deleted those pink horrors as well. But also blue horrors are already up at the leadership flag, which is a bit of an issue, but they might get melted by the amount of towers opening fire on them. I mean, I'm having both the Forsaken that I was sending back dealing with them. In fact, I'm gonna start doing that now because they've already made everything else crumble up there. And those stupid pink horrors are still on the siege engine for some reason. No, they're shooting at something else. And I'm gonna have my lord start moving back. They were trying to send a unit all the way into the control point, but... yeah, because the spawn deleted that last pink horror unit up there. They were trying to send like a dying unit up to the main capture point. It was better than the valiant defeat. I mean, in comparison to what I've done for you in this campaign thus far, with constantly harassing Kislev. Well, no, but it does keep them busy. And it also ruins their economy for a few turns. Yeah, it's because of Nurgle's old bullshit.
Change you from life to death.
Yeah, it still has 74 Nurgle corruption.
Marvelous, magical madness. Change.
Well, I started destroying... I killed Nurgle, or Korgath. And he gave the army that killed him a plague before he died.
Madness.
I don't know how long that lasts.
Not touch!
That's gonna require at least 2 armies, roughly. Oh hey, guess who's here to be a piece of shit? Yes.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
I feel like honestly this would be just be better to fight, because I'd lose all the Forsaken that are like incredibly high level. Pyrrhic victory, medium casualties. It's probably a settlement battle. No, it's not. I don't get the settlement battle in this one. It's a giant open field. It's tons of goblins, 2 goblin archers, stone trolls, river trolls, and 8 snotling pump wagons. Oh, and they also have the artillery. Well, I guess I'm fighting it.
Fates
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's both. Tons of... It's got 5 pink horrors, the burning chariot of Zinch, the soul grinder, flamers, 2 flamers that are recently recruited, the blazing squeaker unit of renown, 4 highly experienced forsaken, and 2 heroes, 2 iridescent heroes, and 2 blue horrors, and then Kairos himself. Kairos himself at this point could probably take out the Orc General. I don't understand how I could possibly lose this. Not only that, but Kairos himself could go into the back. Well, I mean, the pump wagons are giant. Like, they are literally just giant, fucking targets. The trolls are probably more scary than them, because they have more health. Yes. Because it is also bringing in my garrison. And I could probably just send that all to its death instead. I don't care. I'm going in on this. Because Kairos, he has like... The only thing that can actually reach and hit Kairos are those stupid... Well, yeah, that. But it's also hurt. It's at half health. Yeah. Because my brain functions are kind of turning off. Oh, that's right, the garrison's already here. So I'm gonna make all this garrison group probably like 5 in of itself.
It shall be.
Now, if these blue horrors go in with group 5, you're the Suicide Squad. They're the ones that are going to be on the front lines. Taking every bit of damage. The nice thing about the Burning Chariot is it's a single entity annihilator. So if I were to get it anywhere near either, like, any valuable targets, it just instantly evaporated. Problem is, I guess, getting it close enough to do that. I need Kairos, if nothing else, to go in there and just remove. I mean, I literally beat Raj's main army when he was playing Scarbrand with nothing but a small Norskin garrison. And I had Dragon as my, like, leader, basically. Keep running. You're gonna be stuck without reinforcements for a whole minute.
It is foreseen. We foresaw their doom. The Raven God's will.
Hold fire, you idiot. Target him and him only. That must have been. All that orc general's dead. Gone. His army's still around though.
The winds of change. Yes.
Alright, here comes the main force now. Kairos is still as healthy as can be.
Are eternal.
So Roger, stop shooting things.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Alright, everyone else, you did pretty much all the damage I really needed you to do. Now get back and get ready to die. Except for those that actually die. Well, I see the group Forsaken from the garrison. Useless.
Kairos, Fate Weaver. Their minds will disintegrate.
I don't understand how these stupid fucking snotling pump wagons are still alive and here. Kairos just made short.
I know where to go.
Guess they're all on fire a little, right? Yeah, right. Alright, I need to delete a majority of these gobos. Kairos. Let's move over here. This it looks like a really nice target. What the fuck just happened? How the hell do I get out of this area? Delete their lord, please. That includes you, Soul Grinder. Flamers get into position.
Flux, magic, lies,
the heck happened to all my winds of magic so fast? I don't think I got to kill all of their generals, but I did kill one of them.
We went there.
It's a decisive victory. And I didn't lose any of the units. A shame the blue horrors survived. Yeah, I told you. Magic, Zinch magic, most especially, is a lot more powerful than most people give it credit for. Well, I need to replenish my index. The money isn't really worth it. So thank you, orcs. Maybe all you actually did was just heal me more. Yeah. Might want to do it before the turn timer keeps counting down. Alright. Yep. Maybe we'll be able to play a bit more later if you're still on. Today. At this point, it's today for you now. Yep. See ya. And I'm a bit tired for a outro. So hope you enjoyed. If you did, make sure to follow. And for those of you on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. And I will see you next time. Peace. Also, actually, before I go, should probably mention that if you were experiencing endless buffering on my stream, I am so sorry. I feel like I think I found the culprit of what's causing the issue, which is the resolution. Generally, if you didn't know, was kind of fucking me over here. If you don't know why that would be causing issues, that's because for those of you on YouTube, you'd probably notice that you can change your resolution to the max, which is above 1080p. And for streaming, that is not great, to say the least. Especially when I don't really have the means to support something like that. But either way, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time. Peace.